Okay, we're live. Oh shit. How did my mic get reset? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Line out should not have line in. Everything got reset. Yikes. Okay. That would have been good to know before I started streaming. Anyway, let me go ahead and post the tweets. Tweet. And make sure that it leads to the right place. Yep, it does. Cool. Now let me post it on Instagram. I learned that if you just go to your live page and copy that link before you start streaming, that is still accurate, which is good. Good to know. Hey, Benny's here. I'm not sure why the chat's appearing so high. Oh, I know. I know what just happened. Whoops. Gonna scale this up. Hit the save button. That'll refresh it. Now the chat will appear in the right place. Whoops. Okay. New story on Instagram. Tonight we're implementing this weird device into the game. Come say hi. Come say hi. I'm live. And then let me get the link from YouTube. Also, my what is good? Oh shit, I have to, tutorials are good. Thank you. You're gonna make a trophy? That's sick. I wanna see it when it's done. So I can't see my live page from my phone to post my Instagram story until I'm live, which is lame. Dashboard. Okay, now it's not working at all. Okay, there we go. Now we can see the chat. Jeez, so finicky. Blender logo, I think that'd be cool. The Blender logo is really cool. It's gone through lots of iterations throughout its life. Where the fuck is my link for this on mobile? You'd think they would think this through where you could just share it to your Instagram story. That would just make too much sense. Okay, live. Share. Copy link. Also cat. Here, while I do this. Link. Paste. Done. Your stories. Okay, now, oh, Discord. Here, you know the drill by now. Do I know Daniel Kraft? Is that like the inventor of Kraft mac and cheese or some bullshit? You know the drill by now. Space. Send message on Discord. Okay, so now let's get back to working on this. Oh, I should add the chat to the cat scene. Anyway, so tonight our goals are to finish implementing the magnetic bombs, finish implementing the different waves as I mentioned last night, but we didn't get to it. Bug fix the extra explosions that are happening in the game if I can just find something obvious, and you can't see any of this. And devise a solution for the split bomb space check, which I mentioned briefly last night. I don't think we'll get that far. And if we do get far enough, let's add one item to the list, and that is start editing August 1 second a day video, because I have to edit that still. I have all the clips. I don't have it edited. He's probably the biggest YouTuber right now. I thought that was Andrew Price. 1.91 million subscribers. Oh, he does Minecraft stuff. That checks out. Minecraft is like a very big view getter. Anyway, I'm gonna get to work, so let's hop in. Why am I opening Blender? We already have the model in Unreal. So what we need to do is go to our enemies, our blueprints enemies, and we're going to copy our punch bomb base by creating a child blueprint class, and this will be mag bomb enemy mag bomb BP. Is he bigger than Andrew Price though? Because that's surprising. Andrew Price is like the most well-known like tutorial maker. I think he's a cool guy too. Like if you ever meet him in person. Blender Guru. Nah, Blender Guru is still bigger than Daniel Craft. He has 2.34 million subscribers. Daniel Craft is 1.91, so they're close. And once you get that high in subscriber count, I guess it's kind of like exponential where you grow pretty fast. Anyway, I have some G Fuel. I got blue G Fuel for my Sanic cup, so it kind of matches. I'm drinking a slushied up hedgehog. Let's go. All right, now that we have created this mag bomb BP, we have to actually build it out. And for a lot of this, we can probably copy previous stuff. So I'm actually going to delete this. And we're just going to copy the standard punch bomb, duplicate it, and then we'll just delete functionality and add some of our own functionality to it. So first things first, let's go ahead and compile, save, and we're going to set the bomb main geometry to a mag bomb. That's step one. Now it has the wrong material, so under our construction script, now I need this to be mag bomb mat. And then all of this other parameters should be the same in terms of the LEDs coming up and stuff. So right now this should have the exact same functionality as the regular enemy, but it's going to look like this. I guess that's all I can. So if I delete this just static model and add the blueprint right here, let's go ahead and prove that. We can go to simulate. It'll pop up. It will explode. And nothing will happen to our health. But that's fine because it's not supposed to, since we don't have a player controller when we do a simulation. So if we do a playtest instead and watch it, this will affect our health as well. There we go. Perfect. Hey, what's up, Cash? So we have that basically working. Most of the functionality that we need to change here is going to be on the punching. So for that, I need to pay attention to the chat on the left and make sure I'm doing stuff in here. You're gonna put Blender logo as the background on Blender. Trace it with shapes. That's a good way to do it. You can use it as you can import. There's actually a specific image type called reference or background. You can implement either. What's up, Western? So we have this basically working. Now we need to add the mechanics for when you actually punch it. And that's going to be twofold. First of all, we have to add a little location arrow or location object to our player character so it knows where to stick when you punch it. Because I don't want it to just stick willy-nilly wherever you hit it, because that's just gonna I see that causing all sorts of issues down the line. So instead, what we're gonna do is have like a set location on the fist where it'll stick whenever you hit it from any angle, and that way then you can punch it off, aiming it at targets. You have to go to your PC and do it. Do it, you won't. So we're gonna try this. If it's fun, if it works, if it's intuitive enough for the player, then we'll keep it that way. If it's bad, then we'll move on to other options, I guess. So let's go ahead and get started here. So first of all, I wake up your mother. Is your computer not in your room? I guess it's somewhere else. So first things first. I have to think through this a little bit. So let's pad this out in Notepad. We're gonna say when the fist overlaps. Let me make this visible for you all and make the text a little bit bigger. When the fist overlaps the bomb, we're going to stick to the fist. We need to note which fist it stuck to. That's going to be relevant later. I'll explain why in a little bit. We need to set the collision mode to collide rather than overlap. And so then when the second fist punches, we need to check to make sure it's not the fist that check to make sure it's not the fist that it's stuck to, because that could cause some issues. And then we can detach from the stuck fist. And then in the standard stuff, like making it deactivated in terms of subtracting health. I'm using such big words for such a simple concept. Standard stuff like making it deactivated in terms of subtracting health. Standard stuff like turning it off. Look how fewer words that is. Oh man, okay. combo event. Okay, so we've noted that. I'll put this over to the side off screen where y'all can't see it. It's my own secret notepad. Granted, it's not much of a secret since you can just rewind the video. Am I typing here? Oh, what am I typing here then? I just wanted to I needed to sort of visually plot out what happens when the player punches the thing so I don't miss anything. This is just the to-do list, kind of. So, when we hit, we do want to check if it's a fist. Then we do want to do this once. Oh, we need to do an overlap event though first. So let's move all this down. Our sphere is going to be set to overlap fists initially. Just overlap everything as a matter of fact. And we're gonna say on component begin overlap. We're going to do a branch, which is like an if statement. We're gonna ask if the other component that's hitting it or overlapping it has a tag. Put something brilliant under my live notification on Discord. Hot AF. That's pretty funny. So we just want to check if it's a fist. All of the fist collision objects have the tag fist on them. That's a little bit small for y'all to read, but that's okay. You get the gist. Then we want to... getting messaged on Instagram. Alright, we want to check if it's a fist. Then it's basically the same stuff as here. We want to do this once. We will want to... we're probably going to want to make a new variable called isStuck. I don't know if we're going to use that later or not. It doesn't hurt to just add it in. It takes like almost no processing power. Then we want to do the combo event. Then we want to, it's still going to be armed, so we're not going to do that. Oh, we do want to do the punch sound effect. So this is all just copy paste up until this point of previous asset. Then we do want to do the haptics, but before we do the haptics, we want to do the logic. And we're going to do the logic before the combo event. Actually, after the combo event and before the sound, probably. Doesn't really matter. But we're just going to... oh, you know what? This is actually going to be useful if we do the haptics first. So we'll grab the other component, ask if it is fist R, or if it's the right fist. And if it's not the right fist, then it has to be the left fist, because no other objects in the game have the tag fist. So then, we do want to do the haptics, but probably not immediately. Probably want to do the check first. If you decided to draw dinosaurs all over the palm of your hand. Do we get to see a picture of that on Discord? That'd be pretty funny. permanent marker. You're still debating on going on your PC? I said do it. You won't. I'm on my PC. We can be twinsies. Okay, so before the haptics, we want to we want to go ahead and this is the hard part. This is the part I haven't really thought through. Dinosaurs are cool as fuck. I'll agree with that. What does the wise cat say? Nothing. She's sleeping. You don't know how to get her attention though? I figured this out today. She's been kind of lethargic though, is what the response that Google returned. I was looking at sound effects to use on the stream, and I found a really good way to get her attention. If I play a meow sound effect. Wow, she's not responding at all now. She must be like completely passed out.
Digital juice. Sound effects.
Man, that was getting her attention earlier. Is she okay? I need to take her to the vet this week anyway. Oh, there we go. Ah, we got a little bit of movement. Yeah, she's breathing. And she's alive. But she's been like sluggish and like not very playful these past couple days, which is worrying me a little bit because usually she's like all over the feather toy or the laser pointer. So it's worrying me a little bit. I do want to take her to the vet to get her. I need to take her to the vet anyway. 1, to get her microchipped. 2, to get her vaccinated. 3, to get a blood panel done to make sure she doesn't have FIV or a feline leukemia infection. So I need to take her to the vet anyway. I was waiting until next week because that's going to mark 4 weeks since we found her and nobody's claimed her. But since she's kind of behaving off, I'm going to probably schedule an appointment this week instead. Anyway, we need to add an object to our player character. For the mag bombs. Or we have these collision objects. Maybe you can add a socket to the mesh. Man, I think the easiest way to get it oriented and connected exactly the way we want is to just add a copy of it to our player character. And then just have it hidden in game, and we'll just grab the location and rotation of that. So if we grab the mag bomb and shove it under each of these controllers, and we can line them up so that they're exactly where we want them to be stuck. Maybe something like... This is for the right controller. Something like that should be fine for now, for testing at least. Alright, so then we can set the visibility of that to not visible. We'll call this MB right, and then this will be MB left. We need to match this up with the left fist. And for that, for the location, and something like that is a good starting place. We can play test and adjust the position of it as we go. check Discord in general for the picture. What, you're not putting it under the art section? Oh my god, how the hell did you not wake up? That's like, I'm trying to even see like any sort of thing that resembles a picture in there. Hi, you're on your PC. Are you? Prove it. I don't see any evidence that supports your claims, sir. Okay, so then we can set this to visible off, and we still have access to the locations and stuff. So if it has, so we're gonna grab our current pawn, and we're gonna say attach to component. We're gonna get MB right. Here's what we can do. We can actually save a lot of work here. We're just grabbing the objects directly. I don't know why I can't grab that. Current pawn should be a reference to punch bomb pawn. We should be able to grab MB left. Whatever. Parent. And then we can do the same thing for MB right. Then we attach to the right if it's fist R. Attach to the left if it's fist L. And then we do haptics. Benefit here is we can snap to target that it's attaching to. Officially proven that you're at your PC. That's not a PC, that's a computer screen. I don't see the PC there. Oh, is that the PC on the right? I guess you did prove it. I'll allow it. Okay, so when we overlap, if it's a fist, we're gonna attach at that specific point, and then we also need to note which hand it is. So we're going to get the component and set to, we're gonna promote it to a variable. Why did that not work? Oh, there it is. Just took a sip of cow's milk. It's not up to me to decide. I think you're probably gonna die. It was nice knowing you. We're gonna really miss you around these parts. Cat misses you too. Look at her, she looks so sad. Okay, so we need to set this. Then copy paste. Oh, we can set this before the branch, so we only have to do it once. Just be glad I'm not PETA, because they would be like, you're gonna die. Have a nice trip to hell, you fucker drinking animal products. All right, and we're gonna call this attached fist. Best impression ever of PETA. I ever tell you about the time that my brother and my dad ran into a PETA guy once? How do I make all the squares the same size? For what? What squares? These? I don't know what you're trying to do. This is the... So... I would say watch the videos. The first video will show you how to navigate the interface. But... they're not different sizes, they're just in perspective right now. Like when you're looking into Blender, picture it like you're looking into a 3D world. So like these are bigger, these are smaller because these are further away. So by default, when you're in the 3D view, you're in perspective view, which means that you're going to see things in perspective. So things that are closer are bigger, things that are further away are smaller. I just explained this, I'm being repetitive. Then you can switch to orthographic views, which means you're viewing it straight on with no perspective at all. And you can get to those orthographic views by going to view, which you can't see right now because the cat's in the way. You can go to view, viewport, top, bottom, front, back. So you can go to any of these. Or you can just use the hotkeys on the numpad, which are 7 for top, 1 for front, 3 for right. Or control 1 for back, control 3 for left, and control 7 for bottom. And that'll put you in orthographic mode where you can see it from specific viewpoints. Another way you can do that is with this little gizmo right here. You can just click on the view that you want to view it from. So Z, if you click Z, you're viewing it from the top. If you click Y, you're viewing it from the front. X, you're viewing it from the right, etc., etc. You can just view it from different angles really easily by clicking that little widget as well. Anyway, we set the attached fist, and then that should work. So let's playtest that really quick. So I'm going to grab our blueprint enemy mag bomb, put that just somewhere where we can easily access it, probably 0 on the x-axis, just for playtesting purposes. So then we're gonna hit play. We're gonna immediately pause so the thing doesn't blow up on us while we're trying to test. And then we're going to take our fists, during our playtest, grab our left controller, for instance. I'll move it up so it's about to hit the thing. And then this should attach to the front here when we hit it, because that's where you're normally going to be punching. Nobody on purpose is gonna be like, here, let me hit it from behind. Those people are dumb, and I don't want them buying my game anyway. So now we're gonna hit the bomb. And it did absolutely nothing. Well, it did stuff. Accessed none. Let me hit it from behind can be taken out of context. Not when you're like, let me. Oh, I guess this looks worse. This looks like I'm like pleading with God, like, let me hit it from behind. Yeah, I'm never gonna be president now. Not that I really want to be. I feel like anybody smart enough to be the president of the United States probably doesn't want to be president of the United States. That job could not possibly pay enough for the amount of stress that is. Accessed none. Trying to read property. K2 node, custom event, fist. The fuck? Oh, combo actions. What's the specific event? Branch. Accessed none. Oh, I see. Yeah, we have to grab our fist. That makes sense. That checks out. Let's see if this fixes the problem. And it probably won't, because this still is set to simulate physics when we hit it, which I originally thought was the problem, and it probably still is the problem. We're just gonna double check to make sure. So we're gonna move this up, resume, hit it. It still doesn't attach, but no more error, so that's good. So to get it to attach, I believe whether to weld together simulated physics bodies. Let's see if it's even getting this far in the string. So let's combine the paths here and do a print string. And this will just say, we did it, like Dora the Explorer. Then we're going to make the duration of that 7 seconds, just so you have enough time to see it. We're gonna hit play, pause, go out of our character. The reason I'm playtesting it this way, you wouldn't normally have to do this if you're making like a regular game. I just don't feel like putting on the VR headset every single fucking time I tweak something. So that's why we're going through this tedious method of playtesting. Okay, so we are getting that far in the branch. So the reason I think it's not attaching is because it probably actually is attaching. It is attaching. It's just this isn't moving because it's still set to simulate physics. We can try attaching component to component, or we can this is where the problem-solving aspect comes in. I know how to solve this right now. The problem is further down the line, it might cause more issues, but let's try it. So we're gonna grab our sphere, and actually, I mean, we can even start with it not simulating physics, and that'll be totally fine, I think. So if we hit play now, pause it, we grab our player controller, move it on up, resume, punch it. Yeah, now it attaches. Good shit. You know, I'm starting to think this isn't the method I want to go with. Because the more I think about this, the more I realize how wacky and funny it could be if it did attach to wherever you hit it on the fist. Like, really fuck people over. Yeah, let's make this game chaotic. I'm gonna choose chaos today. So for that, let's go ahead and redo some of this logic. We'll keep these actors here for now, but what did I eat for dinner today? I had leftovers from the meal kit service that I do, which today was sweet ginger chicken stir fry with bell peppers. I really like this meal kit, by the way. It's like $45 for 6 meals a week. And they just send you all of the ingredients like HelloFresh. It's literally the same company as HelloFresh, just cheaper alternative. And it's like literally half the price. And I like it a lot. So these are the ones I got this week. You get 2 portions of each meal, which is where I get the six from. So these were this week, and they just have really clear steps for how to do it all with the exact portion ingredients that show up at your door. Would recommend. Okay, so we could say the second it hits, what website is that? It's Everyplate, just everyplate.com. I'll type it in the chat. It's the cheaper sister company of HelloFresh. I tried HelloFresh for a bit. I really liked it a lot. The meals on HelloFresh do come with more premium ingredients, I think. And you have more options for meals on HelloFresh, but it's just not worth twice the price of the cheaper alternative. Especially when you're broke because you just bought a fucking box to live in. I'm sort of, I know I'm not talkative right now. I'm sort of thinking through this problem. So here are the problems I think we're gonna run into if we make it so it can stick anywhere on the fist. If it can stick anywhere, we can handle this a few ways. We can say when the fist starts overlapping, stick to it. But then it'll be slightly overlapped with the mesh, so when we set the collisions to true, it might fuck up. Second option is we do a hit test, so when the fist hits the object, we stop simulating physics immediately and stick it to the fist and keep its world location. I think that'll probably work the best. Let's try that. So we're gonna scrap the overlap test. And we're gonna set this back to block everything. Just like a ninja or a martial artist. Oh, except we want to overlap the head, of course. So I do every plate for dinners, and then I'm on my own for lunch. Sometimes I'll do Soylent, which is like drinkable meals, or now that I have a grill, what I'm trying this week, and it turned out really well today, I just grilled up a bunch of chicken breasts this afternoon and made a couple chicken sandwiches for lunch. And now I have leftovers for the rest of the week. And it was cheap. It was like $10 for 6 chicken breasts. So, and then I bought some Greek dressing to marinate it in. Some buns from Publix, which were like $1 for 8 of them. Like $1.50. But then we've got red onion, less than $1. Tomatoes, a little over $1. And tzatziki sauce, which I splurged a little bit on the tzatziki sauce. That was like $5. So all in all, less than $20 for an entire week of lunches. Not a bad deal. And just marinate the chicken for like half an hour before you cook it on the grill. And it's good to go. Like 5 minutes one side, 5 minutes the other. And then toast the buns on the grill as well. Oh, and feta cheese, but that was buy one get one, so that was a good deal too. Okay, so we are going to rework this a little bit. If we hit a fist, and ooh. Huh? Ooh, yeah, okay, here's what we do. And the other component does not equal attached fist. Then, so what we're doing here is we're just doing a check to say, hey, we don't want to do any logic at all if the attached fist hits the bomb, because it's attached to it. It might hit it. I know this looks like a perverted action, but I was just shaking my fist like an angry old man rather than jerking it, for lack of better terms. This is no longer TOS. By the way, the tzatziki sauce I was talking about, I do the boar's head tzatziki sauce, and it's really good. This is like super good. Although my friend swears on this other guy's like recipe on YouTube to make your own tzatziki sauce, but that's just a lot of effort for me. So, okay. So we check to see if it's the fist that it's attached to currently. And this still works even if it's not attached to any fist, because this will return as blank, which means it still doesn't equal the other component if it's not attached to anything. So then we're going to do once. We're going to, because we only want to do the thing once. We're gonna have to do it twice, but we'll get to that in a second. So then we're gonna switch. Oh, we're gonna make an integer called punch amount. This will be how many times it's been punched. We will take that. By default, it's 0. Don't really look into specific sauces. Whatever tastes good and doesn't break the bank is good enough for me. Tzatziki sauce is like different though. It's like what you would typically put on a Greek gyro. So I've been making like Euro themed sandwiches because I really like that flavor profile. It's not like a typical burger sauce or anything. It's like something you would put with Greek food. It's like Greek yogurt as a base, which is also good because it's high protein. Okay, so then we're going to plus this, which means it's just gonna increase by 1. That's just like a fancy, that's like a fancy programmer way of doing things. Excuse me. So then we're going to switch on int. We'll add 3 pens. If it's 0, we do nothing. If it's 1, we do the next thing. Let's go ahead and move this out of the way. We may come back to it later. We're just gonna play test with this real quick. We're gonna call this obsolete, but misspelled because I mistyped it. And then we're going to so we're switching on int. All this says is, hey, how many times has it been punched? If it's been punched 0 times, do this. If it's been punched 1 time, do this. If it's been punched 2 times, do this. So the second time would be the second fist punching it after it's already attached to the one that to the fist that we already exclusively said was not jerking it. Anyway, so if it is, I don't know why I went back to that. I'm totally getting banned. If it is punched, and if it is hit once, then we do the combo event that's correct. Then we do not make it, we do not disarm it. This is just froze. Hello? There we go. Can't believe that just happened. Typical. We are going to play the sound. We do want to do haptics. And then we just, before the haptics, we just want to hear about the racism and favoritism allegations against YouTube by some YouTubers. Yes. If you're talking about the whole Quantum TV debacle, yeah, I heard all about that. I think there's probably, I think Quantum TV, based on everything, based on all the content that I have consumed, I obviously don't know the entire story. I've watched some potentially one-sided recaps of everything that happened. But I mean, like, the evidence is there. Quantum TV is a bag of dicks. Oh shit, he's gonna come after me next. For saying that. He's not a good person, and YouTube refuses to ban him even with mountains of evidence of him constantly breaching TOS and then just deleting the videos. And the suspicion, there is absolutely no proof, I think, to quantify or back this up, is that YouTube refuses to ban his account because he is black. And that would look bad for them if they banned a black guy, is what some people are claiming. I don't know if there's any truth to that. My guess would be that Quantum probably has connections somewhere. I don't know. That guy's a sack of shit. He is a racist and a bigot, and he posts so much hate content. Anyway, we're going to set simulate physics to false, and then we're going to attach it. So we will attach actor to component, and this way we only have to do this once rather than twice depending on the fist, because we just attach it to the component. But before this, we do also need to set our attached fist. So we're just going to tell that we're going to store this in a little container, nice little neat box that says this is the fist that this is attached to. Alright, so now let's play test this. Pause real quick. We're going to grab our player character, grab the left controller, move it on up here, and now resume. Fuck. What did I miss? So Corey talked to YouTube about it and got de-age restricted. He's a black man, and the YouTuber who wasn't age restricted was white. And in the end, they both got age restricted. What? That's odd. Okay. Let's, why is that not working? You. Oh, simulate physics. Yep, that's a big part of it, probably. Sometimes the issue is just a checkbox. Sometimes it's not, but when it is, it's convenient. So we will smack it. Oh man. Why is that not attached? Attach. Keep world. Keep world. Keep world. Pause. Grab our left controller. If we hit it, it should be attaching. Oh, let's see if we get this far in the logic block. Let's say... print string. Yeehaw, gosh darn it. I misspelled darn, but I'm okay with that for some reason. I like to stay away from drama. So they can all go be dramatic and stuff, and I am fine not being a part of that. Okay, yeehaw, gosh darn it, we did it. And That works. Like we get to the string, so we know that the logic is executing. We have to figure out why the logic is not working though. Attach actor, self, to component, fist. Create a whole video about it and how they treated him. Yeah, those are fun to watch, for sure. I watched the Act Man's video on Quantum, multiple videos, and Review Tech USA's videos on it as well. We are getting to this portion of the logic, but it is not attaching. Sphere, set simulate physics to false. And attach. It is moving a little bit too, it's just not attaching. Let's see if it's attaching, and maybe it's just not coming along with. That's something to pay attention to. So let's grab our controller, move it on up, resume, smack it, pause. It is attaching. It's like there's the center right now. Okay, now it's attached. Why did it take a second? Let's turn off the detonation on this so we have longer to test. Alright, so if we take our player character, grab the fist, and we smack it. It should be attached. It is attached. And now it's attached. I wonder if it's just like a bug. Let's playtest it in VR. Nope. And then fix it. Ugh. Sometimes that's all you can say. Just fucking ugh. Let's try some different parameters here for the attached node. Nothing. Let's try that. Like, it is connected. I'm moving the controller. And the collision object. Well, now, this just don't make no sense. The fuck? If this works, then I'm at a complete loss. It didn't. What happened? Oh, I just can't get it working. Or I haven't figured out how to get it working yet. It's not valid to call this on components that are not registered. It is attaching, but it's not like attaching. What the fuck? So theoretically, if I move this, the bomb shouldn't move because physics simulate is set off. Ooh, I have an idea for how to visualize though. Let's add a cube. And this is going to have no collision. No physics simulation, nothing. We're gonna see if the cube comes along when we punch, and it's just the sphere that's getting left behind. This is called troubleshooting. Okay. So now, if we grab our player character, grab our left controller. Ooh. We're one step closer to solving our problems. Yeah. For some reason, the set simulate physics is not doing jack shit. But the attaching is working, and that's the frustrating part. So like that attaches. But the fucking bomb won't. Even though we set simulate physics to false. Hey, Jason. Okay. That's confusing. I'll bend over. Ah, how's that? I bent real good. Very limber and flexible. That's what I thought. I thought I was impressive. We set simulate physics to false. I wonder. This is the only instance of set simulate physics that we have. More on camera, Mr. Folia. Oh, yeah. I'll just make the camera bigger so you can see it better. Okay. So we're not turning physics back on this object. Let's see if that's something we can even see at runtime. Let's grab our left controller. We'll eject. Am I behind on the camera? Nah, nobody wants to see that. I'm good. Okay, so sphere. Simulate physics is false. The default root of this object is... Yeah, like, why the fuck is that not working? That should be working. All logic says this works. I think we found an actual legitimate bug. Of course, our other option is to try the attached component to component route and see if that works. Keep world, keep world, keep world. Attach fist. Try that. And if it works, I'm just gonna be like, well, fuck. Now the problem is the actor is still over here. So attaching the sphere component works. Setting simulate physics to false works. Why? No plans for the next game I'm gonna create. Whoa, mister. One game at a time, sir. I have ideas. I actually have a really good idea for a next game, but I need to finish this one first. Because it would be pretty heartbreaking to get this far on the game and not finish it. That's a little bit ironic. Okay, well, this allegedly works. Let's make sure we're not using this anywhere. I'm gonna probably delete it from the parent class. I may refactor. Have you all seen that clickhole video? It's really funny. They're making fun of TikTok. Where the guy's like, duh, duh, do, do, do. It's like the answering. This is old, so it's not relevant anymore, but it's still a really funny video. You've never downloaded or used TikToks? No, it's a YouTube video. Oh, maybe it's just The Onion. That uploaded it. I have to find this. It's so good. Found it. Is this unlisted now? Okay, it was The Onion. Okay, so questions I'm always asked as a guy drowning in an above ground pool. It's making fun of the questions I'm always asked. TikTok. Don't you know how to swim? Can't you just stand up? It's like 3 feet deep. Why don't you try grabbing onto the ledge? How much time do you spend on pool maintenance each week? You really pay $5,000 pay to get a $5,000 above ground pool installed in your backyard even though you don't know how to swim and we're just going to end up drowning the first time you got in it? Hey, my dad just subscribed. Thanks, Dad. That's pretty funny. Questions I get asked as the prime suspect in a homicide investigation. Where were you on the evening of August 6th? Are they interested to corroborate your story? Yes, but unfortunately they've been reported missing. You had committed the crime when
You sons of bitches, you're setting me up. I know goddamn well I didn't leave anything.
I just like how they take these off the wall odd premises and do the standard TikTok thing with it. By sleep you mean watch Chris? You can also sleep. I don't wanna make you not sleep. I'm gonna have to refactor. I may need to refactor the parent class of this. Here. Let me back this up real quick. We're gonna stage some files and we're gonna say, oh, let's, oh, it's frozen. Just like the musical. This will potentially fuck up my game, so it's good to keep a backup. So I'm about to we stage all before potential fuck up with refactoring and bomb collisions. Commit. As I'm about to change the origin of the parent class to a sphere rather than, and we're gonna use that for our collisions instead. And that might just screw everything up. Just to be double extra safe, like double extra secret safe, we're gonna go to our Unreal Projects folder and we're gonna make a full-on copy of this. Just several gigabytes, but worth it. So like I said, this has big potential to completely ruin everything. And I learned a long time ago, back your shit up if you don't want to ruin it. Then I got good download speeds. Oh, no, this isn't downloading. This is just moving from one... This is just copying files from one place on my hard drive to another place on my hard drive. And it's big, and it's a lot of files, so that makes sense. It checks out. I'm glad you're having fun with Blender. I hope you sleep well tonight, Benny. I know you had to get up early after staying up so late last night, so it's totally understandable. The reason I want to refactor this, by the way, is because I just don't like how this and this get left behind when this gets attached to the fist. So I'd rather just make this the parent of the object. Alright, that's been backed up, so now let's fuck some shit up. I'm gonna grab our punch bomb base. We're gonna delete the bomb location. That might ruin some things. I don't think I ever called it ever anywhere in any other class. Let's just double check. Compile. Not missing anything. Compile, not missing anything. Compile, not missing anything. So far, we haven't screwed anything up. So let's go back to our parent, and then let's add a sphere collision, and we'll call this bomb collision. Okay, she's still breathing. And make this the root. Compile, and that is about to change everything. Okay. Now we delete my phone notifications because they keep distracting me. Now we look at this sphere. We grab that radius and we put that under our base for our root object. And then we can choose whether we want to use this on a per object basis. And by default, let's not use it. since we already have the functionality for everything else. So by default, let's set it to overlap, I guess. And have no functionality. Or we could really refactor this. No, refactoring is for later. So we're gonna double check real quick just to make sure nothing's broken if we do this. Fortnite's poopy nowadays. I think that's pretty fun. Damn. Okay, nothing's broken. And that's the important thing, except access none. Where is it accessing none? Oh my god. Dismiss tutorial reminders. Access none in the game mode for power-up actions. Oh, we do have an error here. Okay, so to fix that, we can go back to our base class here, add the arrow back, just attached to the sphere. And we'll call this bomb location. And we just crashed the engine. Used to be super fun back in like 2019. Now they're ruining Dragon Ball Z for you. Especially when people do ride the pony behind Goku. I thought it was really funny when I did take the L as Goku, or like when I do like the selfie as Goku. It's just so dumb. It doesn't ruin the property for me though, or the IP for me. It just I think crossovers are fun. Personally, that's personal opinion. When I play it live sometime soon, eh. I just feel like I'm not even that good at the game. I never was. Almost no one is gonna want to watch me stream and play Fortnite, I feel. And it doesn't do any, like, it just doesn't do anything for me, I guess. Like this, I'm streaming game development right now because it's a way to keep myself productive. If I'm streaming with a purpose, I'm going to continue to work on that thing and not get distracted. If I'm streaming Fortnite, it puts pressure on me to try to do well, even though I'm not that good at the game. And I feel like I haven't streamed in so long, like, on that channel or anything, that, like, I don't know. I feel like people have their Fortnite streamers that they want to watch, and those people are way better at the game than I am. Anyway, blueprints, enemies. Let's see if this still crashes. No, okay. So now if we go to the game mode, it's always going to be an audience there to watch you. Mental health is always important though, so do you want to do? I guess, like, I just don't see any benefit to streaming Fortnite. It won't provide any channel growth, and it's not productive for me. Because it doesn't, at the end of the day, it doesn't accomplish anything for me. Back in the day, I was trying to grow a brand and grow a channel based around playing Fortnite. Now I don't really have an interest in doing that, I guess. So streaming Fortnite wouldn't really do anything. Maybe, and I could stream the games that I play. Like, I'm playing through Horizon Forbidden West right now. I could stream Spider-Man Remastered when I play that, but those games are old news. I'd kind of need to wait for newer games if I want to grow a channel based on gameplay, I think. And live content in general is just hard to find, so then you get into the whole process of needing to make videos so people discover your content. It just turns into like a whole thing. Like, the whole goal right now is to finish my game. So I'm streaming with a purpose. I don't think I really have an interest in putting a whole bunch of mental energy and time and stuff into trying to build a channel anymore necessarily up to like 1,000 viewers. So I guess I just don't see the purpose in me doing that. Like, it doesn't benefit me in any way, I guess. That sounds selfish. Anyway, we fixed our problem, I think, by adding this arrow right here. So now, also, what's up, PlayStation Japan? So now, rather than using this sphere, which we don't need, watch anything I put out because you enjoy watching me. I appreciate that. I just don't think that. I guess doing gameplay doesn't accomplish any goals for me, is the best way to put it. So the reason I just did all of these nodes is this game come out on PS5? Nah, it's for the Oculus Quest, or I guess the Meta Quest now, which it told me I need to update it before I use it. A new version of Oculus is required to support your experience in VR. Sure, go ahead. Maybe for fun, I'll stream PlayStation 5 gameplay of the Harry Potter. No, I can't do that. I have to keep it on like the DL that I'm even going to be playing the Harry Potter game because there's so much hate for J.K. Rowling. And I understand how so many people can't separate the fandom from the shitty person. I can. I'm totally fine with liking Harry Potter and not liking J.K. Rowling's opinions on things. Might sound bad. Cat's having a good sleep. Yeah, she's been, like I said, she's been kind of lethargic these past 2 days, so I'd really need to go get her looked at the vet and see what's going on. Okay, I'm going to use the bomb collision as our new hit, which should perfectly line up. It should perfectly line up with the other sphere, and it does. So we can just attach these now to the bomb collision, get rid of the previous sphere. But first, let's copy its attributes. So this will be custom collision profile, block everything except the head. And we will... Oh. Collision presets, custom. Collision enabled. You see that video with J.K. Rowling where she thought she was in a 1-1 voice chat with the president of Ukraine, but it was some troll? That sounds funny. All right, we need to set this collision. We need to set this under the parent though. Set the collision type to bomb. And then we want to generate hit events. And this is really only relevant for this actor. So we can go back and refactor this for all of the other enemies later. I'm not super worried about that right now. Let's find all of the references to Sphere and replace them with a bomb collision. Okay. So we want to... I wonder if there's like a find and replace tool like there is in C++ or something. Or like... Okay. Number next. Grab our bomb collision. Number next. Number next. Next. Number next. Number next. We have a lot of references to this, huh? Because we're about to delete the sphere on this object. Number next. Oh, we can just, honestly. Number next. Looks like this goes in a few places. Oh, fuck me. What did I just do? Okay, there we go. Number next. Delete that. Number next. Component hit. We're gonna replace that with this one. On component hit. Sheesh. Right? I'm gonna stay out of it. No drama in this chat. People have opinions and thoughts. The end. Whoa, you could also get canceled for that. I don't know. From what I have heard third party about I'm admittedly not the most educated and up to date on everything J.K. Rowling has said. I've just kind of left that off to the internet. From what I have heard, she is hateful towards trans individuals, and that's not okay. But I'm also not the most up-to-date or most educated on all things J.K. Rowling or everything that she's said, and I'm not going to claim to be. Okay. Can delete that. End overlap. We're gonna do that for bomb collision instead. People exist. The end. And people are people, and they should all be treated equally. The end. Begin overlap, we don't need. All right, now there are no references to sphere 0. We can delete that, and we should be good for this to work. So now, let's play. Let's grab our little. Oh, let's delete the cube. Since we no longer need that. Play. Let's back out. People don't exist? I guess that's one way to look at things. Maybe nothing exists. Maybe we're all a figment of someone's imagination. Bomb collision. Simulate hit events. Generate overlap events. Collision enabled. Blocks everything except the head. On component hit. The other component. Yeah, it should work. Oh, simulate physics. Duh. Okay, so if we take our fist now, we smack it, it will attach. We were in a simulation. I need to make rules. Not, this isn't aimed at you, Cash. I need to make rules for this chat though and put them in the description. One of the big rules would be like, no political discussion. Everybody be nice to each other. Don't be a dick. Stuff like that. Okay, this allegedly works now. For the first step. We just spent the past 2 hours on the first step. Yikes. What happens if I delete this? No, it deletes the connection. I wonder if there's a way to delete these dots without deleting the connection. I should make a stream elements command for that. I really should. Let's say hi to the cat. Look at the kitty. Okay, number next. So we have it set up so that the punch amount increments when you punch. So then after this event, we then want to reset the do wants. So we reset the do wants so that the gate will open again after all of this logic has completed. The reason we want to wait until after all this logic is completed is so we're not getting random ass like collision events before all of this completes. So then move all this up. This is gonna be the hard part that I don't really know how to do, and then we're gonna have to do a lot of testing in VR for, which did Oculus even update? It said it needed to. Which means link is not currently on. There we go. So now on the second hit, we will set is armed to false. Set is punched to true, which we actually want to skip on the first one. Then we're going to copy the combo event and the sound. Hopefully y'all can see relatively well. Okay, then reset do wants after the haptics here at the very end. / rules. And then we want to Let's see, if simulate physics are true while it's attached, it's not gonna stay attached. Fuck. Guess who's back? Your uncle. I'm really racking my brain on this one. Because it can't, I don't think it can simulate a hit event. If it's attached. But we can try. Okay, so if simulate physics is false, it might still simulate hit events. Let's find out. So let's go ahead and bomb collision, set simulate physics to true. And then detach. Okay, let's try this. VR preview didn't work. Do I have to restart now that Oculus restarted? Yeah, I probably do. Well, you're back. Are you incapable of going to bed at a reasonable hour, Benny? I'm cool with it. I'm just, okay, still wants to update my headset for some reason. What the fuck is going on? Update required. I just did this. I literally just did this. Update your fucking thing. Just found out some depressing news. Continue. Oh, holy shit. I'm sorry. That's really sad. Last time you saw them, they were evidently in loads of pain. Yeah, it's I've been fortunate enough to never have to know someone who had serious cancer. But so like, and I'm not a scientist, but supposedly it's like literally your body attacking itself. Because of cancerous cells. It's shitty. Well, I guess it's good that they're out of pain. It's very sad that they had to go that way. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry for the family too. That must be extremely rough on them. I don't really know what to say. That sucks. Cancer sucks. Okay, so that's attached, hit registered. Then left controller. No hit registered. Hit registered. It does still register hit events when it's attached. The question is just how. Do we get it to register against something that's not simulating? The only thing they said since they got told cancer was terminal was that I had to promise to move on and live life properly, so you're gonna try to do that because you promised? Damn. They seem like a good person. What like a selfless thing to say. Oh, we're here for you, dude. I just guess I don't have words. It's a big, heavy topic to address, and it's sad, and I guess we're here for you, but yeah, it's just like there's nothing right that you can really say in response to that, because the whole thing just sucks. Hey, STP. I'm sitting in a weird position. The problem we're having currently in the game is step 1 complete. We have it so that punch it and it attaches. Good, good, good. Step 2, however, we're trying to get it to detach when you punch it with the other fist. Not working. It's not registering hits. You gotta study in an hour. That's not fun. I appreciate that, Benny. But seriously, we are, and I can't speak for everyone else, but I'm here for you. Chat's here for you, I hope. That's rough. Okay, so question here is, how do we solve this? I have a couple ideas. Taking a level design this year, like a level design course. This won't attach, I think, if we... Oh, it does still attach. But then no hit registered. Does attaching automatically disable simulate physics? So now let's look at the bomb collision. Simulate physics is off by default. Don't even have to do that yourself. Reminds you of how short life is. Yeah, in the grand absolute scheme of things, this sounds so fucking cliche, but in the grand scheme of things, we are nothing. Each of us is less than a speck of dirt in size. The universe was here long before humans existed, and will be here for a very, very, very long time after humans existed. Delete this. You're in simulation and game dev program at your community college. That's awesome. What engine are you using? Out of curiosity, see if you're on the right team here. Promise me this: if you get the opportunity to do something, as long as it's not gonna kill you, try it. I don't know. I draw the line on like illegal drugs, I guess. Drugs scare me. Jammer? That's a name I haven't seen in a minute. Granted, I hadn't seen anybody's names in a minute since earlier this week when I started streaming again. Every single thing you do drastically changes the world. So you're telling me right now, if I pick up this pill bottle of my heart medication and put it down, that just drastically changed the world? Do you subscribe to the butterfly effect mentality, I guess? So if I brush my hand through my hair, that might have just killed someone or prevented someone from dying. Or made the universe end 563 and a half years earlier. Moving the bottle means it's gonna thunder in Africa. I don't subscribe to that theory. I feel like some things are insignificant. There are some things that absolutely I think do matter and can make big changes, like stepping on a butterfly kind of deal. Hence butterfly effect. But I think small actions like that, I don't think I just affected anything at all. How have I been? I've been very good. How have you been, Jammer? Brohim? I've been very good. I have an awesome girlfriend. I have a new house that I moved into. As you can see, I've kind of taken on this cat. It was a stray cat. I'm gonna get it microchipped later this week or next week. Life's good. I got a grill recently. I've been grilling out a lot. You like the butterfly effect in games, like that horror game with Rami Malek? I don't know which one you're talking about. I do like horror games though. And I realized that the R-O-R gets slurred together and it sounds like I'm saying horror games. But no, horror. God, this year's been awesome. Yeah, this year's been fantastic. I think this is my year, which makes me kind of dread next year. Cause can only go down from here. I guess with that attitude, but I don't know, maybe it can go up. Maybe next year can be even better. Life's a lot nicer when your mental health is good, I guess. Until Dawn. I've not heard of that one. We need to figure out how to make this work. Well, here's an idea. It's a little bit janky, but I do believe it will work. Yeah, I just needed a change on perspective. I appreciate that though. You're 25, shit's going downhill. You're still so young. Oh my god, you still have 5 whole years before you're old. You young people, you youngins over there claiming to be old, get off of my lawn. 30 ain't old. Yeah, but I'm 31. You're forgetting the extra one, and I'm almost 32. I'm like 4 months away from being 32. But I did just ask for my vacation time for I did just put in my vacation time for my Florida trip next month. Next month is in like 2 days. And that's going to be a really fun vacation. You're halfway to 50. And if you subscribe to Dying at 100, you're 1/4. You can say your name and you can say your age as a fraction instead of a number. You'd say 40 is old. Yeah, I mean 30 is old, 40 is really old, 50 is fucking ancient, 60 is dust. Am I a big soccer guy? Nah. I played soccer growing up. I was the goalie on a team that I played on in middle school, and I was the kind of goalie that accidentally kicked the ball into our own goal and everybody hated me. And then I quit playing soccer because my knee sucks. When you're old, you get yourself a vacuum cleaner and get excited. Dude, it has a laser on it. It has a laser. If you're not getting excited over a vacuum cleaner that has a laser on it, I don't know what you're gonna get excited over. My vacuum cleaner has a laser on it. You're just curious, since the World Cup is gonna be in America in around 4 years. I don't even think the world's gonna be around in 4 years with the way things are going, so I guess good luck for that. Just accept that you're old. We're on the same page here. You're preaching to the choir. You've been good too? And I remembered Brohim. Of course I did. How could I forget that? That's classic. Okay, so here's my solution that's a little bit janky. We're gonna make another sphere collision, even though we just deleted one. We're gonna copy the radius of this one, paste it, but make it just a teensy bit bigger. So that our collision object will have to pass through this before it hits the physics object. We're gonna set this to overlap everything. And we're gonna say so this will be, let's make it just a little bit bigger. Let's say like 16, like that. So now our collision object has to go through this sphere first before it hits the object that we're trying to hit. So we'll say when we overlap this object, that's when we detach it and set physics to true. And then when we hit the other object, it'll behave as it's supposed to. Ideally, that's the thought process here. That's the problem solution. We're gonna see if it actually works. What are you up to, Jammer? You gotta tell me why life is good. You've always wanted to steal a tank? YOLO. I guess. I was trying to think of another acronym. You only live for 5 minutes if you try to steal a tank. Okay, sorry, you can't see that. Yolf meet to sat. Yolf meet to sat. There's my acronym for you. Let's type that out so it's easier to pronounce. Yolf meet sat. Okay. Continuing. You on component begin overlap. If the other component has tag fist and we'll do and the other component does not equal attached fist. That's understandable, Benny. You have secret safe with me. I mean, it's on the stream replay, but I don't think anybody watches those anyway. It's a lot of hours of boring ass 30-year-old making a game. 31-year-old. Sorry, I'm old. 18 is old, maybe even too old. I'm pretty much extinct if I'm 30. Okay. So on begin overlap, if it has the tag fist and it's not the attached fist, we'll branch and we'll say bomb collision set simulate physics to true after we detach it. And we will keep the world location when it detaches. So now this should work, theoretically. Second hit, we do the combo event. We don't need to do that anymore. We don't need to do that anymore. The rest of this is all just gonna be haptics. Yeah. Yeah. Who's that behind me? It's you. What are you doing in my house, piss connoisseur? Oh, damn it, you made me look anyway. Even though I was looking at the screen to make sure. You went above? That's a cat. My friend, this cat showed up at my friend's door in the rain. And she couldn't keep a cat because she has a cat that would probably fight it, I think. Also, if you find a stray, you don't know if it has diseases like feline, like FIV or feline leukemia disease. So she didn't want to bring the cat into her house, but this cat did not seem like an outdoor cat. So she called me and my girlfriend and asked if we wanted to take it in for the night and then figure it out afterwards. So then after that night, I took it home to my place, and the cat's just been kind of chilling here since then. And I've spent way too much money on cat toys and towers and stuff because I have a soft heart. Gonna have to go and attempt to sleep. Benny, I hope you have a great night. I know that's hard given the circumstances, but I hope you sleep well. Good dreams, sir. As we take our other component, plug that into the component has tag. And then we don't need to reset the do once. That way we can only do twice total. Alright, so now let's play. And this should fully work. You know, fuck it. I'm going to try this in person with the headset and everything. Why is everything going black for a second whenever I touch it? It works! That's a plus. Now check this out. Play? Why does it go black though? That's the question. Oh, I bet it's the print string. Let's get rid of that. Fuck you, print string. Let me try it. Nice, it works. Let's do some gameplay testing with it. 6 viewers, wow. Wow, neato. I'm such a big shot. I think it's honestly all Asmo over here though, making us a big shot. Look how cute she is. Been playing any games recently? Not on stream, but I have been playing games. I bought a PS5 a few weeks ago, and I've been playing Horizon. I played through Horizon Zero Dawn, and now I'm playing through Horizon Forbidden West. Then I'm gonna play through Spider-Man Remastered and Spider-Man Miles Morales. Don't forget about us when I hit 10 viewers. I don't know. I'm just gonna be too famous at that point. I'm gonna go hit up. Wow, I was going somewhere with that, and then I just could not think of a famous person's name. I guess that's just because I'm too famous. They're all beneath me at this point. Yeah, PS5 is awesome. I can even bring my controller downstairs and use the remote play feature to play PS5 on my PC if I want to. I don't do that often because I vastly prefer playing video games like that from my bed. It's so comfortable. I have a purple 3 mattress. But playing video games from bed that's the way to go. Can I do an Unreal tutorial on how to buy a house? I don't know if it would fall under the Unreal tutorial category. Oh shit! That's a really good idea for a stupid game to put on Steam as like a meme though, and it would probably get some traction. You can make house buying simulator. I wonder if somebody's already done that. You can do house buying simulator for those that can't afford a house, which is everybody right now. Purple 3 what? I'll show you. You think it's a horror game? House buying simulator? I got one of the purple mattresses, so I have the oh, they have Labor Day sale. Nice. That's when I bought mine originally, I think. So I have the purple plus, I guess. I guess they changed their available models. Oh, purple hybrid mattresses is what I have. Mattresses. Oh, original collection is that. Then I have a hybrid. I have a purple Premier 3. Which is it's great. Let's switch. You can see. I'm just worried about the chat on the left filling up too much of the screen. Oh, I was like, what is that beeping? I should also hide my quick links there so y'all don't like dox me on my stuff. But it's great because rather than memory foam on the base, which deteriorates pretty fast, it's pocketed coils underneath the purple grid material, and it's so comfortable. It feels like your back is supported, but it doesn't feel like there's any pressure on it. It's great. It's the best sleep I have ever gotten in my entire life. You sleep on the floor and you prefer it that way. In house buying simulator, you get outbid by a foreign investor or BlackRock, and they give you a cardboard box at the end. No. This is supposed to be like a like an unrealistic simulator where you can actually buy the house, because it's supposed to fulfill the dreams of people that can't buy one normally, which is everyone. Because in real life, you try to buy a house. Sonic Frontiers. When does that come out? I'm gonna probably get that on PlayStation. That looks like the kind of game I would play from bed. November. Oh, that's a while. One new comment. Alright, house buying in real life is apply for a house, or like offer on a house, don't get it. Offer on a house, don't get it. Offer on a house, don't get it. Do that for an entire year and a half, and then have family members in a position to buy the place in cash and then flip it into a mortgage, and then you can get a house. I was extremely fortunate. My parents happened to sell their old house at the same time as I was offering on this one, so we did a switcheroo where they bought this place in cash, which you kind of have to do to get a place right now, and then we did another closing where we flipped it into an actual mortgage with a loan broker for me. So pretty much the only way, as far as I know or understand, to get a house is to do a really competitive offer in cash with no due diligence. And that is absolutely ridiculous. And that's what I had to do. And it's not even wise. I just really wanted to get out of the apartment that bad. That's an old fan art I did. I keep getting comments on it on Steam. Okay, store. House buying. No one's done house buying simulator. House flipper city. That sounds like being the asshole. Okay, I think we need to stop what we're working on right now and make house buying simulator. Can I make a Blender tutorial on how to get adopted by parents who make good financial decisions? You're in the extra tough position of wanting to own property in California as well. It's rough out there from what I hear. It's rough down here, but I hear it's even worse out there. They got House Flipper. Hi. Okay, so this works. Let me do some playtesting. Gonna delete that. Let's oh, right, it's not here by default. It spawns when the game starts. Bomb spawner. Let's change the selected enemy to mag bomb. Just so it'll only spawn these, and let's test it. House buying simulator does sound super fun. I'm so tempted right now. Yeah, I'll be right back then. We're making house buying simulator. Okay, here we go. House buying simulator. Let me close this. Let's make a brand new Blender scene. We're getting off track here, and that's okay. Let's set this to full screen, and let me drag out an area for the chat here so y'all can see everything that I actually do. So I'm gonna set this to a text editor just so it's blank space over here. So then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make like a nice little hill for our house. We're gonna be able to sell organs in the stock market. We're gonna subdivide this a bunch. Let's make like a little hill for our house. Because we want our hill on how. Ooh, no, better idea. We can do most of this in Unreal. I don't know I don't know the best way to do this. Fuck it. We have to do this. It's almost 10 p.m., but I don't give a shit. Epic Games Launcher. Let's bring up Unreal. Do we do this in Unreal 5? Do we make a ray traced? Do we do house buying simulator with ray tracing? This has to update. It's gonna be a really simple game. You'll see in a second. This is just like when we did Connect Foracle. Hour game jam. This is 40-minute game jam. I'm trying to finish by 10 p.m. and this is still just updating. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let's look at houses for reference. Okay, here is our reference house. That's a nice house. That's a nice house. That's a house. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. We want this to be a little bit realistic. So like your starter home is probably going to be tiny like this. Yeah. Okay, so this is our reference we're going to work with for our house. It has an iStock logo on it, and I don't give a fuck. Documents, game design, new folder, house buying simulator. Houseref.jpg. I know it's a WebP, but whatever. Who gives a fuck? Let's do an image editor. Image, open, documents, game design, house buying simulator. There's our ref. Here's our house. Cube. Bam. Done. No. So we're gonna make this stupid simple for now. We can always upgrade the assets later if people buy our game. Okay, here we go. So we need a roof. So we're going to duplicate this plane. We'll add a solidify modifier. We'll set the 3D cursor to there. We'll do a nice scale based on 3D cursor. Scale shift Y to scale these out. We'll do this by like 1.13. 1.13. There we have our nice roof. Let's scale it out a little bit like that. Looks pretty dope to me. Now let's select that face. Let's do a nice chimney. Yeah, all houses have good chimneys. Otherwise, how is Santa Claus gonna come down? You gotta, if you're buying a house, you're investing in your future, and whether you like it or not, your future might have kids in it. So you gotta do the Santa Claus thing. You just gotta, even if you're not religious. My parents did it, and they said, "Fuck Jesus." They didn't actually say that, but that was implied. I think that's like a natural position for a chimney. Yeah. Look at our house. But again, this is like a 1/2 bedroom because we got to be realistic for first-time home buyers. So yeah, that's about right. In Cruelty Squad, you can buy a house for a measly $1 million. All you got to do is kill people, and you can even sell their organs in the stock market. Interesting. Anyway, let's go ahead and cut across here. Cut across here. And let's go ahead and create our little door. We do postmodernist architecture for the final house. There's only one house to buy in House Buying Simulator. This is just to help people realize their dreams of being first-time home buyers. Okay, this is all, we're just making this really quick while Unreal downloads. I do actually like the aesthetic of the windows and this little step-up area. So here's our door. And we will go ahead and delete that face. Inset, and this is a cool trick in Blender with the inset. You can turn off boundary. So now we can add this face back, connect those, and we have this perfect. So now we can do that. Scale. Move that in. We do need to, we did fuck up a little bit, and that's on me. I'll admit to that one. Although, that doesn't really matter, does it? Because it's going to be hidden by the stairs. We're going to set our snapping to vertex. We're going to select this face and this little rim. And then we're going to... Dude, we can even make this a high fucking poly house. Let's do that. This is going to be our high polygon house. Let's get some, yeah. Here we go. Let's get those fancy panels in there. Look at us. We'll do individual and turn boundary back on. Yeah, okay. Now that's a door, if I've ever seen one, allegedly. We will set scaling to individual origins. We'll scale these down. There we go. Yeah, look at that fancy door. Now we're I am turned on by this house. We're gonna move this middle panel over a little bit though for the door handle. We can't have perfect craftsmanship on your first house because that's just not a realistic game. So we're gonna go ahead and add a nice cylinder, rotate X90, scale that down. Again, this is a high poly house model, so we don't care if it's 32 vertices. We're supposed to be snapping to vertex. Why is that not working? Snap closest. Whatever. Close enough. That looks like a shitty doorknob, so we need to add the actual knob part of the doorknob. There we go. There's our door with a doorknob. Now let's add some stairs. And we're gonna do this super easy. Just make a nice cube, scale it down. Snap the vertex, snap the snap the vertex. Just like that. Extrude, extrude. Bam, we got some stairs. Look at that. Look at this house. Would you buy this house in House Buying Simulator? I would. That looks like a house to me. Now let's make a window, because you need windows on a house or else nobody's going to buy it. That's like the main selling point. We're going to differentiate ourselves here a little bit though from the reference. We're going to make a circle window up top because I think circles are pretty sick. And you have to agree there because that's correct. It's just right, you know? We're going to fill that, inset it. Go ahead and extrude the whole thing, then extrude that in. Go ahead and snap our cursor there, add a nice cube, scale that down. Rotate that by 90 degrees. Cool, we got a window. Let's go ahead and shade that smooth because we're not gonna half-ass this house buying simulator, even though I haven't even saved my file yet. Oh man, that'd be devastating losing all of this work that just took so long. I think it's taking me longer to save this file right now than it took to make this house. House. Auto smooth, cool. So we have our circular window. Let's go ahead and apply materials to this. We're gonna have so many draw calls. It's gonna be sexy. This will be a new material for the window. This will be a new material for the rim. Window, we're gonna go ahead and assign, and that will be blue. Which you can't see it right now, but it is blue. Just trust me if we render. Look at that. It's a blue window. What color do we want the house to be? Oh, this is a high poly house. Check this. No, don't check this. That seems like a lot of work. No. Check this. Check this. I got this. We're gonna add a cube. We're gonna scale it down. We're gonna bring it out a little bit like that. We're gonna scale it out like that. Then we're going to move it in here. We're gonna put it at the bottom of our house. We're gonna do an array modifier, 0, 1. We're gonna make a bunch of these. Look at that. I got a whole bunch of them. Whole bunch. We're going to these don't even have to be long. They can be thin because they work out. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that house. Oh wait, let's add a bevel so the light catches it. And I realize this does nothing for you right now. This is not realistic to have a bunch of boards sticking through your house. So here's what we do. We duplicate the house block. Then we do a bevel modifier and we do an intersection. No, not bevel. We do a Boolean. What am I thinking? We do a Boolean modifier. We do an intersection and we select this. And we apply the array. And then we cry because we could have sworn it was gonna work and it didn't. Oh, there we go. We can do fast. And we want exact. Ooh, I know how we can fix this. Check this out. If we just move this down slightly, it'll probably work. Maybe. Fuck me. Try this the other way around. Do you see? We do. No, I did bevel again. What is wrong with my brain? We'll do an intersection. We'll select the house. Solver options. Self intersection. Oh, we got there. Yeah. Now that is ugly. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this forward, then snap it that way, and then move this back. Now, fuck me. That's the Boolean object. We have two of these. There we go. Okay. Yeah, look at that. That's a house if I have ever seen one, and I allegedly have. Let's take this. Now I'm actually like getting invested in this. Let's add a bevel modifier like so. So we have like that nice light catching, and then let's go ahead and duplicate it. Move it up just a little bit. Scale it forward like that. Shift S, scale shift Y, based off of the 3D cursor. 1.05. Okay, yeah, we got a house, kind of. You can add, you can match up with the steps here. You get some cow's milk for your Oreos. Gross. Might want to get that checked out by a doctor. Alright, there we go. Nice looking first house to buy. Oh, we also need another window. Okay, so window, we're gonna go ahead and copy that blue, paste it on the viewport display just so we can see where everything is separate in color. The rims are gonna be solid white because this is a nice house that has been taken well care of. I like blue houses, so let's do a blue house. This will be house wood. Let's do nice like a dark-ish blue house. Looks good. Let's do a red door, because that's cute. You gotta love red doors. My sister's house was this color scheme. So we'll copy that, paste that on the viewport display, and then we got some issues, so let's work them out. We'll assign our doorknob a different color, and this will be doorknob. This will be door wood. Housewood. What's going on here? House base, which will make just like a nice dark gray. I think all of this will import properly into Unreal as well, just the colors. Knock knock, who's there? These who? These nuts. Haha, I got you. I'm proud of you, son. All right, let's make these like a nice door steps. Okay, doorknob we want to be yellow because that's classic. It's like a gold doorknob, but it's yellow because I'm lazy. Let's go ahead and select this and assign another new material. This is such an inefficient game. Rim. Okay, so then this will be rim, and then the next one will be roof. Oh, which can actually just be house base because it's pretty similar. Nice, look at that. Same for the rim up here on the chimney that Santa's gonna go down. And then this will be door wood. That looks like a house, maybe. Is that a good first house? Is Unreal 5 done yet? It is. Let's launch it. You don't know about the colors? Look how cute it is. How could you not know about the colors? Look at the colors. They're there. They exist. They technically exist. Oh, we need to add another window. What am I doing? Here's our cube. GY, GY, GX, scale X. This is like a big, yeah, okay. This is like a big living room window. Check this out. Yeah. Where you can watch the kids play Fortnite from the outside. Inset that, extrude it in. Bam, bam. What am I doing? That's too much work. We're here to not do work. Okay. There we go. That's so much easier. And looks better, I guess. I don't know. Let's go ahead and select the window material and then the rim material. Cool. There's our house. Now we need like a little for sale sign. Why am I even making a house? Oh, we're making a new game. I'm ditching my old game idea and we're making a new one. We're doing an hour-long game jam. We're making a house buying simulator to help people realize their dreams of buying a house. Okay, so now we're gonna make a new project called House. Oh. I realized I don't know how to use Unreal 5. This is weird. I would be games. Let's do a blank game project and we're gonna call this House Buying Simulator. Blueprint and go. Installed version of NVIDIA graphics driver has issues. Fuck off. Okay, now I think we can make this rim a little bit better on our house now, y'all. Cool. That's our house. Now let's make a little sign out front that says for sale. Oh, we can make it say for sale on one side and then it'll say sold on the other side for when you buy the house. Let's do it. Okay, so all of this goes under a new collection called House. Just so we can hide it and work on the next asset. Let's go ahead and make our little sign. This is gonna be like a nice little wooden sign. And we're gonna add like that little typical like wooden notch in it so it looks jank as fuck. And we'll add another little wooden notch over here. Now it looks like a wooden sign. And then we'll put this on a post. But the post is gonna go through it so we can have it rotate around. How much though? We'll decide that right now. Oh, we could even have different modes of the game. We could have easy mode, hard mode, and regular mode, where easy mode is 50,000 is what's the normal house price? We can make the price random between a certain amount. That way it's realistic. Anyway, here's the sign. We'll add the text in Unreal. This will be relative to our house. or like time periods. This is getting too complicated for an hour-long game jam. This is gonna be a sign we want it to be like, yeah, that'll work. New collection, signpost, and then we'll give both of these the same material. Okay, so we have our sign, we have our house. We can make the terrain in Unreal just using a sphere. We have a sky that comes with Unreal. Wow, they had like a terrain and everything. What the fuck? This is gonna look good. Alright, so we don't need the landscape. What the hell? Why is this the default? Nobody needs this. Deleting all this garbage. We just need a house. I don't need this. Go away. I just want like file, new level, basic. There we go. Don't save. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Don't need the floor either. We just need the sky. So now we're going to create a new folder. New folder. This is gonna be pawn. No, not pawn. This is just gonna be fuck it. I don't care. Let's do everything under the base here. Go to Blender, grab our house. Let's go ahead and just apply modifiers if anything has anything. So apply. I don't think anything else has a modifier, so now I think we're safe to just join everything. And then file, export, FBX. This is gonna be house. Selected objects, mesh, Z is up. We'll go straight back to Unreal. Let's grab our house, documents, game design, house buying simulator. Grab our house. Why does that not import? Can you not just drag stuff in anymore? Content. Oh, I guess you can't do it under the base folder. We don't need collisions for this. It's a simple game. No smoothing group information. Don't care. Content, house. Hey, it works. Cool. Damn, that actually looks decent. Okay. I hear you, game. I hear you, Unreal. Look at that. It looks decent. Wow. Okay, let's add a sphere. We're just gonna make this gigantic. Scale like 1,000. Or maybe 1,000 is big. Maybe like 100 on the Z. Three by three by three. Okay. Let's just scale this out so it's big enough for the camera. Here we go. This is just like a nice hill for our house to be on. Look at that. Easy. Maybe we can even unlock the movement and just move it up like a little bit more. Like so. And now let's make a grass material. Ooh, I wonder if we can do like a grass part, if they have like a built-in grass system. Maybe not. It looks good even with those colors. Okay, so now this looks pretty good. Just make our hill a little bit bigger, I think. And then let's make a new material. We'll call this grass. Yeah, this will be HBS map. Put the grass there. We will make it vector parameter grass color. That way you can change the time of year later by changing the grass color. I'm saving and compiling everything. It's probably a lot to save, honestly. Let's save our grass. Cool. That's a little bit bright for me. Let's tone that down some. Cool. And let's make it rough. Like, why is this shiny? Scalar parameter. Roughness. Plug that in. Look at that. Yeah, let's set that up to like 0.75. Nice. Okay, now we need our for sale sign. So for that, we'll grab our cylinder and our cube and join them. Make this just a little bit skinnier, I think. Add a bevel to make it more realistic, since this is a very realistic house buying simulator. File export FBX. This will be for sale sign. We'll make it like tan, I think, once we bring it in here. Import all. Don't care. Drag it out here. Let's make a new blueprint. This will be an actor for sale sign underscore BP. Double click. Bring that up here. Grab our for sale sign. Cool, cool. And then we're going to add an event here. Custom event. And this will be sold animation. And that'll be, we're gonna make a timeline. And this will be sign flip, because we're gonna flip the sign around when you buy the house and throw some confetti on screen. So we'll do. Oh, I can't tell you my plans. Y'all are gonna steal my game and make it now before I can make it. Okay, we're going to grab our sign flip and we're going to play from start. And the sign flip is gonna be, we're gonna add a track, add a float track, add key, add key. Let's say at 0 seconds, it's at 0, at 1 second, or like, it'll take like 1 second to flip around. User, event graph. We will take our, oh, this is weird. Unreal 5 is a little bit different. We will set relative rotation. We will lerp rotator based on that alpha, and then we'll just set the Z to 180. So now let's go ahead and test that. We'll go to our begin play. We'll delay for 3 seconds, and then we'll test it. So we'll do sold animation just to test. So let's grab our BP. And then let's play. Cool. Let's do minus 180 though. And I think we can do this faster too. Maybe like 0.75 seconds. And then we can, we can even add another key that's at 1 by 1 or 1.25. All right, 0.5, 1, and then we'll do a little bit of overlapping action here and it'll look nice. So now we play 1, 2, 3. Whoosh. Oh, look at that animation. I'm a god. That's good animation with just some simple curves. We want this sign to be like crooked because otherwise why would this house be for sale? People are gonna drive by and be like, damn, that sign's crooked, I'm not buying that garbage. And that's the only reason that we're able to get it in the storyline of in the official canon of House Buying Simulator. Okay, now let's make some widgets for our sign text. So this is gonna be how do we do this here? User interface, widgets, user widget, and this will be sign text front. I just ditched my Punch Bomb project and went head first into this. Well, I can finish this in a night. This is gonna be such a good game. So here we're going to add text, which let's find a good Google font, like a good decorative Google font. Google Fonts is so good because all of these are royalty free and free to download. So you can just go to fonts. We can go to just find something that looks nice. I want something sans serif. Ooh, or maybe serif. I don't fucking know what I want. That's the problem. We want something like chonky, I think. This one's not bad, the Alpha Slab. Okay, I know it's not spelled the same way, but I'm just picturing like some incel on YouTube like, join the Alpha Slab Club. Get ripped. Get ripped, hate women. Alpha Slab. Archivo looks pretty nice. It looks like a for sale sign font. Let's download the family. Open the zip. Let's drag it in. And then I think you can just drag fonts straight into Unreal if it's the same as previous Unreals. You can just drag it in. Do you like to create a new font asset using the important font? Yeah. So now we can create some text. This is gonna say this is gonna say right, for sale. Why was that so hard? For sale. Why? Oh, this is like the screen size. I see. We need to make an horizontal box then. They changed this a little bit. Borders a container that contain one child widget. We want a vertical box, I think. Why can't I have a vertical box? Let me have my vertical box, please. Widget can't have children. There we go. Vertical box. Text. There we go. Now we're all set up. Vertical box. Text. Horizontal alignment. Center. Vertical box. Control C, Control V. This is gonna be the value. I need to make sure that y'all can see what's going on here. I'm sorry. Padding. We just want to find like the font size and shit. Just gonna get it. This is gonna get 1 billion downloads. Psych, you have to be on my Patreon to download it. Haha, you can't buy a house unless you can afford my Patreon. No, that would be such a dick move. Could you imagine? I'll do it too. Watch. It'll be the only thing on my Patreon. It'll be like we'll be realistic. It won't be $1 million. It'll be $999,999. And this will be for sale. And then this vertical box we want to align. Transform. I guess they got rid of like the pivots and stuff for how this works. They changed how UMG seems to work. Yeah, 1 million is way too much. I do think this is a little bit lowballing though, and we want this game to be realistic. Just to be fair. Right? Okay. So now justification, center. Horizontal alignment, center. Size auto. Vertical box. Transform. Translation. 0.5. Oh, weird. Oh, this is very weird how this is set up. Oh, is there like a canvas element? Oh, canvas panel. Okay. Can't make a widget a child of its children. Widget can't have children. Canvas panel. Widget can't have children. Fuck you. Okay, we're just gonna Control X and then Control V. Okay, now everything's in the canvas, so now we can align stuff. I think. Alignment. Aha. Oh, anchor. Here we go. Anchors position 0 by 0. And then size the content. There we go. Now I have it all centered. Nice, nice, nice. So now we can take this widget, and this is like a really shitty way to do things. You'd normally do like a texture, but we're not normal. That's not how I wanted that to come out. This will be for sale text. And we'll grab our... Oh, you, again, I have my little side panel over here. Widget class, sign text front. How big is this? We did like 1280, 720, I guess. Okay, so now where is my widget? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we can rotate this 90 degrees. We can scale it down like 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, probably even smaller. We don't wanna be sticking. We want smooth scaling. That sounds like smooth sailing. Funny. Okay. Draw size. We can up the X maybe like 1500, 1400, just to where it's not cut off. Looks like somewhere between 13 and 1400 is correct. Have that hover just like that. And you can scale it down more. And then like this can be like a budget sign where they don't know better than to not mush it. Like so. Okay. So now we need to make our sold widget. User interface, widget blueprint, user widget. No, we don't even need that. We can just duplicate our sign text front and do sign text back. Haha. Clever, clever, clever. And we change the for sale to sold to the man in black. Set the size really big. Go back to our sign. We can duplicate our text and set the class to sign text back. And then we just rotate it. 180 degrees ish. Doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, it does. Minus 90. There we go. Now let's just get this as close to the sign as we can without it breaking. Compile it, save it. Put it in a... And I was going to come up with like a rhyme there, but... That's put me on the spot. Okay. Cool. So now, if we test this... 2, 3... Whoosh. Fuck. I feel dumb. Now, backtrack a second here. Now if we test this. Bam! Sold to the man in black! Okay, here we go. Or for sale sign with an event that can be triggered. Now we need our gameplay text, and I don't know how to do widgets attached to the camera. Fortnite update includes mention of Oculus suggesting future Quest support. Ooh, I wonder if that's for Creative 2.0. That would be cool. Okay, so we have our for sale sign. Now we need our confetti particle system, I guess. Yeah, let's do a confetti particle system. Effects, Niagara emitter, new emitter. Next, and this will be an omnidirectional burst. Confetti! Here, just so y'all can see the preview and everything. Let me just shrink this down. Just to make sure y'all can see everything. Okay, so our sprite render, we're gonna make a new material. New material. This is gonna be called confetti. confetti mat. And we're just gonna plug in a vector, particle color. No, kitty cat, where you going? Come back. Get on the couch. You are half of my viewership. She doesn't want to hang out right now. All right, so we're gonna take the particle color, plug that into the base color, save it up. Then we're gonna go back to our confetti. Oh, she is coming back. Oh, now she's leaving again. Where are you going? Kitty cat. You want my attention? What are you doing? Hey. I don't think she wants to hang out with us anymore. I'm not getting that Bugatti now that the cat left. Okay, sprite render. We're gonna do confetti mat. Bam. And then we don't want to scale color. On particle spawn, we want to set color. We want to do random from an array. And then we'll add a few different ones. We'll do the whole spectrum. Roy G. Biv. Red. Orange. Yellow. Green. Maybe make it like a more of a green rather than a lime green. And we have to set the alpha up. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Indigo. Violet. So now if we do 4, for instance, it'll be blue. 3, it'll be green. So for this, we want to do a random range integer, and that'll be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we have a burst of colorful confetti. Look at that. Nice. We do need to size this correctly. So let's go ahead and make a Niagara system based on our confetti. Drag it out here. And then we want this to be like a significant confetti effect. Wow. Oh wait, no, that's earlier chat. Okay. Real time off. All right, so now if we compile this, and initialize particle, let's do loop infinite. Save. Just so we can see the confetti over and over again. Ooh, or we could just spawn a bunch of random confetti emitters when you buy it, and that's actually a pretty good burst. Let's make, I feel like we don't have enough particles though. So let's do 1,000. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe like 750. Okay, so then we can make this burst a little bit bigger. Oh, let's also make this like a smaller origin. And then velocity from point, minimum 100, maximum 500. Oh, that's a cool confetti burst. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So now we need to make a player character so we can buy the house. We also need a sound effect for buying it. But I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wish the cat would come back. Okay, we don't need that emitter out there anymore. We can just, where did my window go? That's so much for that house. No, it's that's an accurate, very real price, as Alex can tell you in California. So now we can set the burst instantaneous to once, save it, and now we can what else do we need to do? We need the realtor. So let me go see if there's a royalty-free picture of a realtor on the website that I use. Digital Juice is great. Realtor. Salesman. Salesperson. Sales? Wow. I take back what I said about them being great. Royalty-free images. Oh, I know where I can find it. YouTube, Stream Scholar. This is a really good YouTube channel run by a swell guy. He did like this whole Blender tutorial series. And in one of these videos, he linked a royalty-free image website in the description that I can't remember the name of. Pexels, okay. So here we just want to look for salesmen. License. All photos are free to use. Attribution is not required. Can modify. Identifiable people may not appear in a bad light. Don't sell unaltered copies of photo or video. Don't imply endorsement. Don't redistribute. Okay, so we can use this. This looks like a guy who would try to sell you a house, right? I think that's a pretty good option. Free download. Original's fine. We just need to make a texture for him and a texture for his word bubble, since I don't know how to use UMG. Actually, fuck it, let's learn. How to attach UMG to player camera. How to use UMG. How to spawn UMG menu. UE4. Resize the image so it takes up an entire layout. Okay, scripting the main menu. They do that. I already know all that stuff. I know how to use UMG. I don't know how to call it in the game. Under game mode, character. This seems hard. I'm just gonna go with the way I was doing it. Let's grab this guy who's gonna sell us our house. Let's go with the Photoshop. Remember, kids, if it's hard, don't do it. Take the easy way out, always. Good life advice there. Let me bring Photoshop over here onto the other monitor. Let's grab our dude. Look at that. Look at that dude. There's like a lot of cool new AI tools in Photoshop where you can just say remove background. Bam. Look at that. It's so easy. Then we can do a filter, gallery. Let's just do like an artistic cutout kind of deal. Number of levels. Oh wait, we're on the wrong thing. Filter gallery. Artistic cutout. Palette knife? We just want to find something that looks kind of cartoony. Oh, there's also like AI filters. So let's do like filter. Where are the AI filters? Oh, neural filters. Here we go. This is really cool. So now we can colorize. Nope, that changes. Beta. Waitlist. Portrait. Noise reduction portrait generator. No way. Make him a goblin to represent a real estate agent. Why I look on YouTube? For what? Alright, style transfer. We can do like a Japanese style. Okay, that did not work at all. I'm putting way too much effort into this. But you know what? We're just gonna do some tracing, some good old-fashioned tracing to get like a cartoony style looking person. We just like the pose. Actually, no, it's already 10:26. Fuck it. Filter gallery. Artistic. Palette knife. Oh man, that looks so soulless. Well, let's go ahead and duplicate this and apply the layer mask before we do our filters. Accurate. Glowing edges. Ooh, torn edges. That gets us just about stylized enough, I think. Photocopy maybe? No, let's do torn edges. Image balance, smoothness. Smoothness all the way up. There's got to be a better one for that, like a two-tone. Stamp. Texture. Distort. I really like the two-tone. And this is a cheap game. You know what? I gotta do this the hard way. By using AI selection. Quick selection tool. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So we can just select his whole head and say skin tone. Now we can select his suit. And his hands. I don't fucking care. And his tie. Not his white shirt, though. Everything except the white shirt. There's like a specific thing I want to do here, and you'll see when I do it. Tie close enough. Select all that. Deselect that. This close up is erotic. Does it turn you on? How's my deep movie man voice? Does this close up of this fabric turn you on? I should do like a sex hotline or something. Damn. All right, this will be the jacket. We're gonna do black. Cool. Perfect. Turn those off. Let's go ahead and select the pants. Also black. Ooh, I just wanted it to be separate so we could change colors. Shirt. We can just paint behind it. Solid white. Like so. Hands. Skin tone. And then we can also do like the little cuffs. That looks kind of cool. Or not. Just say that's our realtor. This is gonna be on itch. I guess it could be. Then we'll do exactly what I wanted to do, which is like that creepy ass realtor smile. It needs to be like not that exaggerated, so it still looks like a smile. No eyes, just the smile. And the slick black hair. We gotta add the hair. And we can make it clearer that these are teeth too. Just like and then we can add like a little bit of shading. It looks like a demon. Let's move the pants up a couple pixels just so we don't have like this weird issue. We're gonna just paint over that. Wonderful. Idea small red horns. Yeah, we can add that. These ones will go behind the hair. There we go. That's a realtor if I've ever seen one. All right. Let's save this. Should be a mask with a scary looking pissed off face behind it. Nah, I'm happy with this. Where it's just the creepy ass realtor smile. Realtor art. So now we'll merge all of this. Although we can take our selections. No, we can't. Never mind. Oh, yeah, we can. So we can take this. New layer mask. Fill it in black. And then this we can refine. So we can like feather. No, we don't want to feather it. We want to smooth it out, which you used to be able to do. Okay, here we go. So now we can like smooth the mask out, I think. Hit okay. Now if we compare, nah, I don't think it's a big enough difference. I think this is good enough. So we're just gonna take all of this, duplicate it, merge it. We're gonna make a new texture that's gonna be 2048 by 2048 because that's like standard texture size. We'll copy, paste, move him into the frame. Control Alt S. Save this on my computer. We'll save it as a PNG, and this will be realtor underscore text. And we need to make his speech bubble. He's only gonna have one speech bubble. That's all we need. For that, we're gonna do another 22K texture. And we'll just do like a typical speech bubble shape. But first, let's get the text in place so we know. Hey there, buddy. Buddy? Pal? Brohim? Or hey there, buddy, pal, brohim? No, we don't wanna, hey there, buddy, pal, friend. You wanna buy this fancy, splendiferous house right here? Buddy, pal, friend? And then we'll make this text bigger. And then we'll have some instructions. Space. To buy the house. And then we need to make our speech bubble. I like this font. I use this a lot in PunchBomb actually. And for the speech bubble, we'll just do a nice white rectangle. Like so. But we will round the corners. Like so. Hey there, buddy, pal, friend. You want to buy this splendiferous house right here, buddy, pal, friend? And then we can add a nice little... Does it have an outline on it? Why the fuck does it have an outline? I don't ask for an outline. Go away. Then we can add our nice little speech trail off. We're actually gonna finish this tonight. I'm so happy we did this. All right, cool. So that'll be this image texture. Hey there, buddy. All right, that'll work. Let's take our stuff and scale it up to bounds, pretty much, like so. Now we're gonna make a realtor actor. Oh, we also need to make the player character. Jesus fuck. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do play actor. New blueprint class actor. No. New blueprint class pawn. This will be player pawn. Double click it. On our player pawn, we'll add a camera. And that's pretty much all we need. So now we can put that out in the world. Wow, this is lagging. We can rotate it. There we go. So you can just see what the player can see. Something like that. So now we can playtest. And we need to tell the world. Game mode override. How to reduce your settings to get good FPS in this. I'm curious as to why. Maybe it's because I have so much fucking stuff open. Let me close Painter. And let me close Blender. I don't think we need Blender anymore. Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah, okay. So, let's go ahead and create our new game mode. New blueprint class game mode, and this will be HBS game mode. We'll do a game mode override for HBS game mode. And then our pawn will be player pawn. And then we will select our player pawn and say auto possess player 0. And now if we hit play, there we go. Gotta make sure it's right with the dimensions. Sold. Okay, so now we can God damn, these shadows and everything look so good. On our game mode, we can go ahead and make an event dispatcher and call this house sold. And then on our player pawn, we can say event graph key press or space bar is pressed. Go ahead and get game mode, and we'll say cast to HBS game mode. Then we'll what's our event dispatcher called? Fuck. Oh, house sold. Could not find an event dispatcher named house sold. Yeah, it's there. I just have to compile. There we go. Okay, so now under our sign, we just go to our event graph, and on begin play, we get game mode. We can delete those. Cast to HBS game mode. Then bind event to house sold. Why is this lagging so fucking much? Jesus Christ. That's weird because Unreal 4 never has this issue. And we'll bind the sold animation event. Compile that. So now, if we play the game, hit space, sold! Oh, let's turn off motion blur. So let's do a post-processing volume. Make it boundless. Motion blur, amount 0. Sold. Okay, cool. And close source tree for now. Oculus, I can probably keep open. Photoshop, let's go ahead and save this as a PNG. This will be realtor text underscore texture. Let's go ahead and import both of those images. Documents, game design, house buying simulator. I'll grab my realtor and the realtor text. Then we will make a brand new actor. Oh, we can even just put this on the player pawn. Yeah. So let's go ahead and make a new material called the realtor mat. On this, Jesus fuck, Unreal, you are slow. I have a really good PC too. We're gonna take the RGB, plug that into the emissive, if it'll ever fucking respond. Holy shit, what is it doing that's making it so fucking slow? How does anyone design games in Unreal 5? Unreal 4 performs just fine. I have to just restart the engine here. Jesus fucking hell. Task manager performance. Nothing's even being used. I got big software up. Anyway, we want this to be unlit. If this would respond, if this would literally just, I'm just gonna close everything here. If it'll let me open one thing at a time, maybe that'll help. Filter mat. So, nope, why, Jesus, holy fuck. Unreal 5, very laggy. Or my Wi-Fi is playing up? Yeah, why does Unreal 5 need Wi-Fi? Uninstall Evga Precision XOC. I unchecked real time, so that shouldn't be the issue. Like, this should run fine. Holy fuck. It's just the UI that's lagging too. I don't have anything installed by Evga. UE5 editor lag. I should have just done this in UE4. I'll probably just close it and reopen it. Go to edit, editor preferences, performance. I'll just restart. We're doing so well. Why does that have to shit out on me now? Maybe it is my graphics driver, but I'm not going to reinstall that on stream. Oh, I need to double check something real quick. Okay, let me open my map. Dismiss. No, it is still bad. Oh, I almost really fucked up. Okay. Ran our realtor. Nope, this still fucking blows. Holy shit, Epic. How did y'all screw this up this bad? Unlit, emissive color, blend mode. Okay, Unreal 5 fucking sucks. Compared to UE4. This is just a dumpster fire. I hope nobody's like actually working in this on a real project because holy fuck. Okay, we're good. That is our realtor material. Should be good. Now we can duplicate this just so we don't have to redo any work. Grab our texture. This is a nightmare to work in. Realtor texture. Save. If it'll ever respond in 5 to 10 years. Cool. Okay. Now on our player pawn. Okay, I can't fucking deal with this. Holy goddamn shitballs. Why is just navigating the fucking interface so goddamn laggy? I don't need Photoshop anymore. I don't think that's the issue. But is it Photoshop? Really? I guess it's Photoshop. Weird. Maybe Photoshop and Unreal 5 just have some weird ass issue together. If we play, hit space, it's sold. Cool. Now, let's go to our viewport and add in a plane. Realtor, and then we'll add in another plane, and this will be speech bubble. So Realtor is going to get the Realtor mat. And then speech bubble is gonna get the Realtor mat too. Okay, compile, save. So now we can sort of click our thing here. Make it look about 1920 by 1080 just to line it up. Normally you would do UMG for this kind of thing. But again, I don't know how to attach that to a camera. So we're gonna do our Realtor here, which I'm gonna have to do on the other window. 90, 90. Drag him out here. And that should always stay relatively in the same spot on the camera. But I think we can make him a little bit smaller. And we can move over the house is over there and the speech bubble can be over here. You're off to bed now because you're making lots of videos for your channel, also a trailer. Have fun. Enjoy the bed, I guess. Alright, so here's our Realtor. Here's our for sale house. Maybe we put the text along the bottom, which means I have to open Photoshop again, but at least I know that's what's causing the lag in Unreal for some god-awful stupid reason. Wow, my hair's a mess. So let's open our speech bubble. And we'll just cut off the little tail here. Let's go ahead and get the dimensions for this right. Let's do 1920 by 1080. Maybe like along the bottom here, where the Realtor would be. No, I think actually what we've got is fine. Never mind. We can do this. We can work with this. Oh, shut up, phone. I'm going to close Photoshop since it's going to cause issues. Go ahead and grab our speech bubble. 90 minus 90. could even... Nah, let's just... Unpack, how's the game going? I'm running into a problem with the speech bubble covering up the house you're supposed to buy. I guess this is probably fine. Okay, so then we can take the speech bubble. We're gonna parent that to sphere. So add a sphere collision, sorry. Set the radius really small, like 10. We just want the center of this speech bubble to be over here. So let's go to front perspective, and then set that to lit. It's lit. Wi-Fi sucks even though it's supposed to be 1 gigabit. Ah, God, I feel that. I have fucking Xfinity. Alright. Good enough, I think. So then, what is your Y value? Oh, X value, actually. So we want those to be identical. So we take the speech bubble, parent it to the sphere. Sphere is parented to the realtor. We keep a look at our camera over here. So now, we can event graph spacebar pressed. We want to do a branch to ask, let's add a new variable here called has realtor asked, because we're going to show the house for a second. And then the realtor is going to pop up after a couple seconds. Has realtor asked, plug that in. If he has, then we call the house sold event. Where can I get this game when I'm finished? Maybe I'll upload it to itch.io just for fun. Okay, so now we can... I might make a YouTube video out of this because this is fun. This is very fun. Just such a short game project that's stupid. Okay, so now on our player pawn, let's make an event... custom event. This will be realtor pop up, and we'll just make a new timeline. Download it as soon as possible, which will make you the player ever for this. The first player ever. Okay, I'm gonna be the first player ever. Realtor pop up timeline. Let's add a couple tracks to this. Add a float track. No, we don't want a vector. Add a float track. So first track will be realtor pop up. Second track will be speech bubble pop up. So here we're gonna have it. We'll have him pop up in like half a second. So 0, 0, add a key, and this will be like 0.5, 1. And then we want to ease in. Like so. Get some of that nice motion. Need to set up the donation thing for this channel. Yeah, I need, I was gonna turn it on tonight, but then I realized I need, like a donation notification bubble thing. So I'll have to make that. So then for the speech bubble to pop up, we'll wait like 1 second. So we'll start at 1.5. And then we'll do 1.75, so it'll like pop up fast and then settle down. So we'll add a key, and this will be like that. Let's just do 2, and then 1, and then we'll set all of these to user so we can have some nice overlapping action. Hey, this is 1.75 to 2. That's only 0.25. Let's do 2.5. And then 1.5 to 1.65. Make it really fast pop up. And then slow settle. Okay, so let's see how this looks. We can update. Let's grab our realtor, set relative location, lerp vector, plug our realtor pop up in here, and then we'll have him start at like, I don't know, when is the off camera guaranteed? Start down at like minus 126. It's like a minus 130 to minus 41.74. Minus 1.74. Minus 130. And then we will grab our sphere here and set relative scale. And then we'll do lerp vector 0.001. Plug in speech bubble, scale up, compile, save. And now let's just test this. Let's delay like 3 seconds. And then play realtor pop-up timeline. And on realtor pop-up, we'll also set has realtor ask. Oh, once the timeline has finished, then we set realtor has asked to true. And this timeline will be a total of, I guess, 2.5 seconds. All right, so now let's test. That didn't work. Minus 41.74. All right, and then by default, these will both be invisible. And then we will set visibility. Oh, fuck me. I have to get his full relative location. Whoops. That's why it's not working. Let's try that. Oh, and then we have to set this to 1. So he pops up. Hey there, buddy, pal, friend. You want to buy this fancy, splendiferous house right here? Space. Buy the house. Sold. My hair looks like Jimmy Neutron. Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, so this timeline, this is way too much. Overshoot. Let's try that. Okay, so now we'll add another timeline. Realtor animate out. We'll add a track. Add key, 0, 0. 0.51. User. Have this ease out. Add a float track, and this will be speech bubble scale out. Actually, I can probably use it for both. Use the first track for both. So here we're going to grab our realtor, set relative location, and we'll just copy our previous lerp vector right here. And then we will invert the values. So minus 41.74 to minus 130. And then we will plug that in. And then we will set the speech bubble, set scale. Set relative scale, and then we will lerp vector, and this will be from 1 to 0.001, 0.001, 0.001. Plug that in. Plug that in. Compile, save. Set the whole thing to 0.5 seconds, and then after the timeline's done, that's when we call the house sold event and do like the particle effects and stuff. Okay, so now if the realtor's already asked, then we grab our realtor animate out and we set we play from start. Also, I think we should make the speech bubble happen a little bit faster. So he pops up 0.5. Let's have this just start at 1. So this will be 1, 0. Set all those values. So now he should come up a little bit faster, and then we make this whole thing 1.75 seconds. Realtor pops up. Hit space, he goes away, house is sold. Hey, cat. She's back, so she's on the ground. Rector event graph. Oh, we need like a cha-ching sound effect. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Sound effects.
Chat now.
Chat now.
Chat.
Cha-ching.
Catch me.
Cash register. We want CC0. I think I had a cash register sound effect for Punch Bomb originally. Documents, game design, Punch Bomb, assets, audio, fist selection, cash register. That'll work. Where did I get that? I don't remember, but I own it legally if I'm using it in my game. All right, so now let's go ahead and drag that sound in here. Player pawn, space, and then play sound 2D. We'll grab our cash register, set the volume to 2, and save that. I can play. Realtor pops up. Alright, so now we want the particle effects to go off. And for that, on our player pawn, because I'm lazy, we'll go ahead and make a box extent where the particles can spawn. And we'll do viewport. Let's go ahead and make a box collision. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so then we'll put the box collision here. And we want to be able to see that. So we want the particles to be able to spawn anywhere around here. Let's go ahead and pin the camera view. We'll do like some nice camera panning here too in a second. But first, let's get our box extent like there. I think that'll work. Okay, so now grab our box. We can say get box extent. Get scaled box extent. I need to look up something really quick. Spawn in random position in box UE4. There's a good tutorial for this. Spawn actor. Random point in bounding box. Here we go. Game's going good. We're almost done. Oh, random point in bounding box. Get world location. Half size. Oh. Let's try that. And then oh, and we only want to do this once. And we'll do a sequence. Some we'll delay, and we'll say every second spawn system at location, and this will be confetti. And we'll do a random location and bounding box. And let's just see if this works. $10 p.m. deadline, huh? Yeah. I don't know. Game development's hard. Oh, this is on begin play. This isn't on tick. I want to do this on tick so we can see if it works. God damn, the realtor is scary. I think he looks handsome. Don't you think he looks handsome with his nice hair and his big old smile? Okay. Event tick. Delay every half second. There we go. So now we just set this to only do it a couple times. First of all, we branch on house sold. And then we delay like 0.25 seconds, and then we say confetti amount. That'll be an integer. And then we'll just branch and we'll say is confetti amount greater than 5 or 4, I guess. So we want it to happen 5 times. If it's not, we keep going. If it is, then confetti amount plus. Okay, if it's, oh, we should just say less than. Is it less than 5? All right, so now we play the game. Realtor will pop up. Hit space to buy the house. Confetti goes off. And then we'll pop up a new message. Let's make a new one. This will be 2048 by 2048. Make a new rounded rectangle. Actually, let's go ahead and just make the text first. Congrats. You're a homeowner. This game, I just kind of realized, might be in horrible taste, considering I do own a house. Like, this should never see the light of day. Okay, save this as a texture. Also, it's only delay 2 seconds before the realtor pops up. Okay, so we'll call house sold, which we really... Then we'll delay for like 0.2, like half a second. And then we'll add a new timeline. And this will be congrats message. And let's go ahead and place that on our player pawn because I'm lazy. You think this is in poor taste? So let's go ahead and add a plane. We'll add, oh, we have to make a new material. Duplicates, and this will be congrats message. Fuck it, CM Matt. Fuck off. I need to close Photoshop as well, because that makes Unreal lag apparently. Okay, CM Matt. Click on our texture, congrats message. Saving. Open up our player pawn again. Homeowner message is a plane, and we're going to make it CM Matt. Nope, this should just be 90. We want this to kind of work on any aspect ratio monitor, even though most of them are going to be 1920, 1080. Okay, I need to start, okay. I need different locations for the camera so we can do these camera pans to make it look really nice. So let's, set actor location. Resolution aspect ratio. Aspect ratio is like how wide is it compared to how tall is it. So like, see how I scale this and this gets wider because that's how big the window is. This would be a very wide aspect ratio. This is somewhere around 1920 by 1080 aspect, or 16:9 aspect ratio is what it's called. I'm a fraud. It is bedtime. No, I'm helping you. I'm helping you buy a house, Alex. I'm making house buying simulator. Okay, so call house sold, and then we really need to do these. Okay, so we'll start like zoomed in for 2 seconds. Then when the realtor pops up, we'll pan the camera over that like second, 1.75 seconds. You got 1610. It's so much better than 16.9. Alright, so now we will set actor location from, where are we now where we want to start? Here, which is like a 508. Okay, 0, 508, 143. Zero, 508, 143. I guess realtor pop up. So let's add a starting location variable. Vector. And we'll go ahead and set that. To get world location, get actor location. So then we'll go from start location to where do we want to go? Probably like a little bit out like this. Let's go ahead and turn on our realtor's visibility just so we can get a good feel for this, and speech bubble visibility as well. Okay, so we'll do minus 97.8 or minus 98. By 558 by 143. Okay. Now we can start with the camera wherever we want. Let's go ahead and hide the realtor in the speech bubble again. And let's see what that looks like. Oh, I didn't set an alpha. Cool, it works technically. We can make it a little bit smoother by setting this to user configuration rather than linear. Go back to our event graph. And let's go ahead and turn our realtor and our speech bubble back on so we can get a good idea of how to line this up for when he's talking to us. Or as I guess, the congrats, you're a homeowner won't be visible at this point. I guess that's pretty good. Copy. Paste. So minus 68, 553 by 164. Compile, save, turn off our speech bubble and our realtor. Oh, I need to move the camera back now to big and centered. For sale, something like that. Cool. So now we want to go from there to, this is 31, 453, 149. I'm just going to note that down in Notepad real quick so I can get back to it easily. So now with our homeowner message visible, we want to zoom out and down like that. So under our congrats message, we'll add a track for camera zoom. This will take like 1.25 seconds, I guess. Add key, 0, 0, 1.25, 1. User, save. Go back to our event graph. Set actor location, alert vector. And we'll do this is the greatest game of all time. Realtor location. We'll make a variable for that just so we can plug it in easily. Minus 68, 553, 164. And then we'll go from here to 31, 640, 51. And that'll be camera zoom, update. And then we'll do a message scale track. And this will be add key. And we'll just have it go, start at like 0.750, and then we'll just do like a quarter of a second, even 0.15 seconds to go up. So 0.9 by 1, and then we'll make the whole thing like 1.5 seconds. Add key, 1.51, set all this to user. And then scale to bounds. Okay. And then we want to go to event graph and then homeowner message, set relative scale 3D. And we'll do a alert vector from 0 to 1. Okay, so now we also call house sold. Maybe like a quarter of a second. And then we do congrats message, play from start. And then we also set the homeowner message to visible, because it'll be invisible by default. Now, play. Hey there, buddy pal friend. You want to buy this fancy splendiferous house right here, buddy pal friend? Congrats, you're a homeowner. We made a game. So I just need to take our camera and reset the initial location. 31, 453, 143, I think. Yeah, there we go. So now play. Hey there, buddy pal friend. You want to buy this splendiferous house right here, buddy pal friend? Congrats, you're a homeowner. That's good. Let me turn on the homeowner message to make sure we don't want to see the. Fuck yeah, I don't care if we see the shadow or not. We can just have this object not cast shadows. Same for realtor, same for speech bubble. I'm just gonna turn off shadows. There it is, you can't see it right now. Here we go. Okay, play. Right now, I need a logo. For that, I'm gonna do it in After Effects just because I'm really comfortable doing like typography in After Effects. Or we could do it in Blender. This is the best game you'll ever play. Isn't that the truth? Platforms, Windows. I can export this as an exe right now. I should make this process a video. I was thinking about it. That could be a fun video for this channel to get a little bit of traction, potentially. Okay, so let's screenshot the opening. Although that's I think we should zoom out a little bit and have like the text house buying simulator, like a logo. Let's see what that looks like. I should make these short games once in a while and make them a video. I think, yeah, I think that's a good idea. People love that kind of shit, I think. Okay. So I think we start zoomed out. Then have them press space to start. Oh shit, there's a bug. You can buy the house as many fucking times as you want. Whoops. Event graph. Do once. Now you can only buy it once. Suck it. Where'd the cat go? Oh, the cat is here. Look how cute she is. She got her little toy fish all cuddled up with her. I have a cat cam again. Okay. Man, this amount of house purchases through my Patreon. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's make a shitty logo for this now. Dude, I'm so tempted to make like 3D animated text for this. I'm not gonna though. That's too much. It's midnight now, basically. Do I do it? No, that's too much. Let me screenshot this as like positioning reference. Okay. Go to Paint, paste it in. File, save as a PNG, I guess. I'll just save it under downloads. House ref. Go to After Effects, new project. Go to my downloads. Grab the house ref. New composition. 2048 by 2048 for typical texture resolution. Grab our house ref. We just wanna like make a logo that fits this nicely. So we'll do new text, house buying. Put the all fills over all strokes, although we don't want any stroke on this. Make it white. I will put it on a curve. Text, path options, select mask 1. I know you can't really see this right now. Just trust in the process. Make text a little bit smaller. Make the whole thing bigger. Then change the kerning down some. I don't like the curve. Delete the path options. House buying, and then we need like some digital font for the next one. Simulator. Digital. Pixel. Pixelated Google font. Pixel Cowboy is pretty good. Ooh, Apple II font. Based on the original. Is this one free though? 100% free. I also kind of like the Pixel Cowboy one. Where'd it go? Pixel Cowboy. Oh, that's good. Let me spell it right. And then we can give it or we can also try the Apple one. I like the Pixel Cowboy, I think. So we're gonna duplicate this and do a trick that I like to do, which is give it a big stroke, but then move the primary text up a little bit, so it looks a little bit, looks like it has a little bit of depth. I used to do this for thumbnails all the fucking time. Simulator. Maybe that doesn't read so well. House buying simulator. Maybe the Apple one reads better. Something like that, you think? House buying simulator. I'm a thumbnail master. I think we can do like -45 for the kerning instead. Make it a little more readable. And then maybe make the stroke like a color of some sort. Oh, we can match the house blue. Yeah, that'll work. So maybe a little bit more saturated. And then also having that extra kind of drop shadow is nice, actually. That was purely accidental. I think it looks nice. Where can I buy this game? I don't think the blue works for that. I think we need like the black there. Anyway, I think we have our good enough logo. Oh, my brother's sending me stuff. So let's take this, make a new null object to parent this to, like so. Scale this up, like so. Then we can just hide the background. Say composition, save frame as a file. I'll put this under documents. game design, house buying simulator. We'll just call this logo text. What's the cat's name and why is she so sleepy? I don't know why she's so sleepy lately. I need to take her to the vet. She's been pretty lethargic. Cats do sleep a lot though, in general, but I do think something might be wrong with her. Let's make one more composition and we'll make press space to start. And this will be wigwag. And we'll go ahead and make a rounded rectangle. No stroke, just a fill. We'll make it white. Then we'll make this more round. Maybe center it better. Space to start. Cool. Okay, so let's go back to our render queue, set this to PNG. This was the logo text that we're exporting right now. Then we'll do composition, save frame as a PNG. And this will be space to start. Okay, so now you see born rich and make fun of the peasants for not working hard enough. You can see me being a famous game developing a memer. I gotta finish my actual game at some point, you know? Let's see. Let's do our congrats message. No, our space to start and our logos. We're gonna have to make materials for those as well. Hopefully After Effects won't cause this to lag. We're gonna duplicate our realtor mat and do logo mat. And we'll duplicate that and we'll make space to start mat. So we'll do our logo mats. Go ahead and select this and we'll select logo text. And then our space to start mat. Go ahead and select space to start. Which Unreal node do you use to successfully ask a girl out? There are plenty of games already available for that, Alex. I guess. So now let's go back to our player pawn. And rather than delaying at the start, we'll go back to our spacebar command. And we'll ask, we'll branch. We'll make a new Boolean called has game started. This will be a Boolean. Dude, that's a nice quality of life feature. Oh, if the game has started, then we go do this. If the game has not started, then we do what we're about to do right now. Let's go to the viewport of our player pawn. Let's take a look at the camera out here. Here, like so. Then we'll go ahead and add I feel like we should add a new actor for this. Actor. Blueprint class, actor, and this will be start text. No, we should do this on the pawn. I'm dumb. Let's add a plane. Actually, we can just duplicate the homeowner message and call this space to start, and then duplicate that and call that logo text. So now zoomed out like this. Can you do Blender tutorials on pickup lines? Tell them they have Squidward dies. That's not a Blender pickup line. For the logo text, we can do logo mats. Set that to visible. Oh shit. I didn't save our logo mat yet. There we go. We can just set this with the camera, I guess. House buying simulator. And then let's get rid of our space to start. Let's duplicate the logo text and do that as house buying simulator. And we'll set this to our space to start mat. And I think we can back this one up and make it go like right there. This would be better if I knew how to do UMG, but I don't, so oh well. Okay, so now those are all at relative scale 1. I'm gonna switch to UE5, not for my VR game. I have the Oculus build of UE4. They have like custom tools specifically for Oculus, and it works a lot better in Unreal 4 than it does in Unreal 5 currently. So I'm gonna lock in at Unreal 4 for my VR game. So event graph. Where was the... Here we go. And then we'll say do once, and then we'll set has game started to true, so we can only do that once. So now let's play. Space. Hey there, buddy, pal, friend. Okay, so now we just need this text to scale out as the camera's panning, and for that we'll do that over like the first quarter second. So we'll make a new track for logo scale out. Add key 0, 0, 0.21. We'll zoom in on that and we'll say user, and we'll go ahead and ease out like that. and we'll go to our event graph. And here, set relative scale logo text. And we'll lerp vector from 1 to 0. And we'll do that for the logo text and the which one is the space to start? Oh, shit. Whatever. At this point, it's late. I don't give a shit. We'll do both of those. Okay, so now start. Hey there, buddy pal friend. You want to buy this fancy splendiferous house right here, buddy pal friend? Buy the house. We get our confetti. Congrats, you're a homeowner. We win a game. Let's export this as an exe. Let's make sure we can't break the game too. Nothing we do can redo this. Okay. I feel like I should add a space to restart. Should I? Our game ideas has cool game ideas. Oh, open level. So you can just say so then has realtor asked, and then do that. Then we branch here at the beginning, I think, and say game over. Is game over. And then we just do an open level. And this will be, what level is this? What is this called? Oh, HBS map. Okay, so then after the congrats message, we set is game over to true. And now if we play test, press space to start. I bought it. We can play over and over and over again. Now I just have to update that texture at the end, the congrats message, to say space to start. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's grab our congrats message, drag it into a new comp. Congrats, you're a homeowner. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna duplicate this. Mask it, move it up a little bit, and then just add some text here. Make it small, like that. Composition, save frame as, file, PNG. Okay. And then this would just be congrats message, replace, and render. Oh, nope. Congrats message 2. Render. Alright, so now, under our folder, we just name this congrats message old. Rename this to congrats message. Then in Unreal, all we have to do is take our congrats message and re-import it. So now if we play our game, sorry, I know chat's updated. Can't wait to get the speedrun world record on this. Can you do an Unreal tutorial on how to find a free cat? Looks like a house to me. Can you add a variable interest rate function? Because now I hit play. House buying simulator. Press space to start. Hey there, buddy pal friend. You want to buy this fancy splendiferous house right here, buddy pal friend? Bought the house. Congrats, you're a homeowner. Space to play again. Hey there, buddy pal friend. You want to buy this fancy splendiferous house right here, buddy pal friend? You can play as many times as you fucking want. You're not buying without a home inspection? Then I guess you're not buying it. Have the sword fight a potential buyer? No. This is the game to help people realize their dreams of owning a house, since it's never gonna fucking happen in real life. That sounds dark. The replay value is insane. Okay, so now we're going to file. Windows shipping. Package project. Oh wait, edit project settings. We need to make an icon for this. Project thumbnail. Oh, let's just like screenshot the house. Alright, let's Windows game icon. I think it has to be in ICO. And how big is theirs? Theirs is 256. So let's go ahead into After Effects, create something that's 256 by 256. We'll grab our house ref, scale it down, scale it up. This will be our game icon. Oh, we can even get rid of the sign for our icon. So let's hide the player pawn, hide the for sale sign, and then just print screen this. Go to paint, paste, save, house ref 2, go to After Effects, go to downloads, grab house ref 2. You punch the competition until you get the house. This is like the wholesome house buying simulator game. We can do the violent one later. the sequel, House Buying Simulator 2, 2022. Composition, save frame as a PNG. House icon render. And then we need to convert this to an icon. We can probably find something online to do that. PNG to icon online. Cloud convert, select file, documents, game design, house buying simulator, grab our icon, convert. Download. Cool. I can. Oh, it did not keep it the right size though. Yeah, that's tiny. That's 32 by 32. I think I have the ICO plugin for Photoshop. Cool. Okay, it works. We should add more sound effects, I think, but I think we're out of time. It's 12:23, which means I actually need to do something really quick. Okay. What was I doing? All right, I was making an icon. So there is a plugin you can download for Photoshop to save things as ICO. File, export, save as. Do I have that installed? ICO? House icon. Okay, so now we should be able to documents, game design. Started streaming 5 hours ago on the grind. What's up, chillin'? I got distracted. I was working on my game, and then I was like, I could make a house buying simulator game. So we made this from scratch tonight. Game Splash. I don't think we actually need one. Hey, Benzalot, how's it going? You're catching the tail end. Do you want to see this beautiful game we built from scratch tonight? Hey there, buddy pal friend. You want to buy this splendiferous house right here, buddy pal friend? Congrats, you're a homeowner. And you can do it as many times as you want. It's for the people that can't actually buy a house, to make them feel good about themselves. It's like a glorified fucking PowerPoint. But oh shit, you can see the cat in the background there. Oh, she's up. $1 million would have been too much, but $999K and 99 cents is great. All right, so now we go to window, platforms, windows, package project. And then we'll just put this under, yeah, that works. Wait for it to go. Oh, fuck. Cancel. Edit project settings. Maps and modes. We need this to start out on our map. Okay, now save, and then platforms, Windows, package project. Then we have porta potty with a welcome mat and that price for LA. Wait for this to package. Let's look at the output log. Oh, she laid back down. Y'all can hang out with Asmo while I go to the bathroom. Okay, packaging project for Windows still. It's taking a while. I guess the first time always takes a little while. I wonder how big this game is going to be. Probably like 500 gigs. Archiving. Oh, it finished. Let's see. Documents. Unreal projects. House buying simulator. Windows. Our icon even works. Look at this. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we're playing our game. Look at this. Oh wow, this is taking a while to load up, huh? Okay. Here we are. House buying simulator. The official game. Oh fuck. Fuck me. It runs so well in the editor. We're not quite there. Why? Why does this work so well in the editor but not in its own application? Jesus fuck. Holy shit. Look, it runs so well in the editor. Oh, maybe we do DirectX 11. Make sure it's also selected as the targeted RHI. How big is it, by the way? 404 kilobytes. Looks like we still got a little more work. Okay, that's annoying. Maps and modes. Default editor map should also be. Try this again. The game dev experience. It works great in the editor. Oh, the X11 is... Oh, no, it looks fine. It's just a distance thing, I guess. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, the chat bubble's not hot. Okay, so it's 100% DirectX 12. But God, that shadow resolution is bad. Here, let's go back to Windows here. Change it back to DirectX 12. Restart the engine, but we're gonna install those new graphics drivers. NVIDIA. Yeah, so we'll install the new graphics drivers, and then maybe it'll help. Make Homebuying Simulator with full ray tracing. I think we should. So let me go ahead and close all this nonsense. I don't want to do that. Save real quick. HBS graphics AE. Cool. So now open GeForce Experience. Log in with Facebook. Sure, just let me access the drivers. I hate how they make you log in to install graphics drivers. I already bought the fucking graphics card. God damn, those shadows look so good in DX12. Look at that. Homebuying Simulator with full ray tracing. I wonder if this is ray traced. Ooh, type. Brute force. Log me in, buddy. Really? Fuck off. Oh my god. Just like fucking log in. I'd have to log in to download fucking graphics drivers. I know you can go to their website and download them, but you have to like search for them and shit. Really? You're gonna make me use a... Oh, yep, let's just show my authenticator to everybody on stream. Brilliant. Cancel. I'm gonna have to cancel and get a new one. Okay. I'll scan QR code. Cool. Continue. Enter code. Now I can download drivers after all of that. Next time, make an Unreal Career Simulator that teaches you to make the right choices in life. I can already, let's already sketch out how to be successful simulator. I've got it. I think I've got it. So yeah, person 1. This is the how to be successful simulator. You select this stuff and move it over so you can make the rest of the thumbnail. And then this is what I'm picturing. Hear me out. What if the game is just like a guy standing here with like a knife, and he just like keeps stabbing this person over and over again and stealing his money. Express installation, go for it. Let's see if it fucks everything up. Fortunately, the stream is happening on a different PC, so I'm not super worried about that. Got this totally unique idea that you never said before, be born rich. God, I never heard that before. Let's say hi to Kitty. Hi, Kitty. How you doing? Meow meow. Why you sleep so much lately? Please be okay. If anything happened to her, I would be heartbroken, even though I've only known her for a few weeks. I should add the chat to this scene. Let's go back to the gameplay real quick. Chat group. Cassian. Chat. There we go. Just like, there we go. GPU crashed. Installation finished. Restart. Dismiss. Alright, so now under our textures, let's get rid of bitmaps to make this perform just so well. So this. Advanced. Downscale options. Nope. I know there's a way to turn off bitmaps altogether for a texture. Number of maps, 12. No bitmaps. Haha. You can only see the kitty. I mean, like, that's probably preferable, honestly. Oh, fuck. I screwed up the chat group because it's used in all of the... It's the same group in both scenes. Let me fix that. Alright, there we go. Okay, no MIPS. Logo text. No MIPS. Congrats message. No MIPS. Realtor texture. No MIPS. Just took someone out with a tree? In real life? That'd be cool. Okay, so now we do platforms, windows, package projects. I'm sure, don't people like actually like die from like trees falling on them though in real life? That happens sometimes. Okay, now let's try this. Hey there, buddy pal friend. You want to buy this splendiferous house right here? Okay, so it was the drivers. Congrats, you're a homeowner. Play again. We did it. We made a house buying simulator. Okay, so now oh shit, okay, so we can snap this to the right side of my screen. Happened to your cousin Eric once? And I'd assume it only happens once. Okay, game works. We've exported it. We can save the engine. Now let's do the ad read. I can do this part off stream. Oh no, I can OBS record it on this end. All right, now I have to do like the ad read for TikTok. The hair is not selling the legitimacy of this. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Have you ever wanted to buy a house, but you can't buy a house because they're too expensive? Then boy, oh boy, do I have the game for you. Check this out. Okay. We did it! We made house buying simulator. Uh, good shit. Alright, let me open up Premiere real quick. I'll put this under my Punch Bomb development updates, I guess. I'm just gonna post a quick video on Twitter tonight, and I can put together like a TikTok tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna go to our editing drive, grab it. It's working. Eventually, maybe. Allegedly. Ooh, maybe my graphics drivers fucked stuff up. After Effects it is. Oh wait, my microphone is picked up here. What's my GPU? I have an RTX 2080. Founders Edition. I want to update to a 30 series card, but I just haven't yet. And they were hard to find for a while. They might still be hard to find. It kind of stopped looking like I did with the PS5. You just told the world, PlayStation. I feel like this game needs some music or something. Like... Anyway. 1,000. We'll leave this up for like a second and a half. Oh, it was already about how long it was anyway. We need to leave this up for a little bit longer so people can read it on the Twitter video. Some polka. So we'll hold this up for, let's see, 3, 4, 5. Let's just leave it up for about that long. Hey there, buddy pal friend. You want to buy this splendiferous fancy house right here? Congrats, you're a homeowner. Then we can hang on that last frame for a bit. Need more sound effects. That's pretty good. Because it's so underwhelming. We'll add this to the actual game too, but not tonight. Jeez. Okay. Composition. Add to Adobe Media Encoder queue. Oh man. I'm tired. It's almost 1. Is the Dragon Ball Z event over, by the way? Because I didn't get the Dragon Glider. I don't really want it or care about it that much. But, like, I am a collector. A collector of things. Oh, fuck. I can do documents. Game design. Punch Bomb Quest. Assets. Nope. Game design. House buying simulator. House buying simulator demo 001. The Nimbus and the Kami is still in game. Aw, the event's over. I guess I'm not getting the Shinron glider then. Fuck. Okay. Go to Instagram. Tonight on the stream, we took a break from Punch Bomb. Mom and made house buying simulator for those who... What's a nice way to say you're never fucking buying a house because the market is trashed? I'm not putting in the intro tonight. I'll probably... We can. Stop recording on here. Okay. Start recording. Hey, you! Have you ever dreamed of buying a house, but you haven't been able to afford one? Boy, oh boy, do I have the perfect game for you. Introducing House Building Fuck. Hey, you! Have you ever wanted to buy a house, but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy, oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. Okay, stop recording. Live streams. Date modified. Grab that one. The reason I wasn't including it before was because I didn't want to go through the work of extracting that from a 5-hour stream. So I just did it differently, I guess. I'm gonna try to do this in Premiere again, though. Hey, Cash is back. Wait, is the stream almost over? I'm editing a video of it first. Alright, PB Dev updates. Let's see if this loads. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we can do new bin for House Buying Simulator. Oh, we already have one for that. Let's go ahead and grab this, our intro that we just recorded, and grab the video that we made for Twitter. Documents, game design, house buying simulator, demo. Bam. Bam. Let's turn our music back on. Hey, you! Have you ever wanted... You only need the one track. To buy a house, but you can't because... Unlink. Delete, delete. Link. Oh, you can't even see what I'm working on. Jesus fuck. Hey, you! Have you ever... Have you ever wanted... You! Have you ever wanted... You! Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house? Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the can't. I'm gonna like over edit the shit out of this. You can't because the market is absolute dog shit. Dog shit. Bullshit. Dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. Later, make all of your dreams come true. Okay, now let me. It's not on itch yet. I might upload it there at some point. Let me get some music. I have resources, music. What did I used to use? Resources, music, anxious? Nah. Resources. Envato? No, it's record scratch. Where's the last time I used that? Hmm. Three. I've been having fun. Notice I'm not wearing my normal dress. Uses for silly string tonight. Dollar Tree. We're gonna do. That's because what we're gonna do is gonna get a little bit messy. So tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna do a very important scientific experiment. I went down. All right, so the silly string one used it. Sound effects. I guess just open that project. Okay. Yeah. Just tell me what the fucking audio is. I'm tired. Okay, let me find some like bouncy music really quick. Some like really underwhelming like children's music. I just need to know what the music was called that I used. Video editor store, music and sound effects, music categories, styles. Children.
Digital Juice. Music. Digital Juice. Digital
This is
Juice.
pretty good.
Digital Juice.
No, I just want the standard. Fuck. I want the wave. I don't need the fucking
Digital Juice. Music.
multi-track.
Digital Juice. Music.
What was this called?
Digital Juice. Music. Digital Juice. Music. Digital Juice. Music.
Avarice.
Digital Juice. Music. Digital Juice. Music.
Yep, that's it. We found it. Okay. Yes. Now if we go back here. Yes, now we can close the alternative uses facility string project. Hey Claw, have to go. Could you please send you the game link, Twitter DMs when you upload it? Have a good one, Cash. Thanks for hanging out. Now Premiere's being a bitch. Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house? God, I look like a fucking crazy person with this hair. Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolutely dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. I look like I have people hostage. Hey, you, have you ever wanted to buy a house, but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy, oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. Okay, so we'll set this down to like minus 15. Hey, you, have you ever wanted to buy a house, but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy, oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. And then it's just like this dinky ass shit. Fuck yes. Yes, please. Okay, so we need Clumsy Villain, Rolling Spider. True. Okay, we need to, at this point, we're gonna fade in to the Clumsy Villain. And then we fade back into this one. Cool. Okay. It's just like the mortgage broker Eric with to get this piece of shit house. Screw Punch Palm. Let's make House Buying Simulator. Hey, you, have you ever wanted to buy a house, but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy, oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. Hey, you, have you ever wanted to buy a house, but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy, oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. House. Okay, here's a trick I learned while editing on the Stream Scholar channel. You can animate, so let's start at like 125. We can animate the scale House Buying up to here where we say House Buying Simulator up to as much as we want. We should also probably go ahead and animate the position as well. And this will give us like a nice, so if we animate it like that, House Buying Simulator, but we want it to go up in steps, all we have to do is so cut it wherever we want the steps to be, and then the steps will have scaled the correct amount by the time per cut, rather than trying to guess. So we can apply that. Then on this one, we can apply that. And on this one, so now it'll go up in nice even steps. House Buying House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams. And then this one we'll just set back to 100 and 960 by 540. House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. I look a lot like the guy in House Buying Simulator. Okay, so now we can apply some effects. I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. So we can mute this audio track and do just our voice. So file, export, media. Because I want to do like an echo for House Buying Simulator. I'm taking this way too far. It's way too late for this. HBS, wave, and then we'll just put this under editing drive. I don't fucking care at this point. We can do Audition. Editing drive. Date modified. Did I export that? Oh, export. Okay, so now go back to Audition. Grab our wave. Open it up. Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Okay, so if we zoom in here, grab House Buying Simulator. House Buying Simulator. Effects, delay and echo. House Buying Simulator. So delay time less. Make all of your dreams come true. House Buying Simulator. Make all of your. I'm bad at Audition. I just want to loop. But you can't because the market is absolute dog shit. Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Here, I have an idea. Simulator. House Buying. Fuck it. I'm just gonna delete everything else. House Buying Simulator. Delete all that, just have empty space here. And then we can just sub in just that line. So now we can do add an effect, delay and echo, time and pitch shifter.
House Buying Simulator.
Is this still the same length? More or less.
House Buying Simulator. House Buying Simulator.
Alright, so now we can add an echo or reverb. Ooh, reverb.
House Buying Simulator.
Default ethereal.
House Buying Simulator.
Let's get rid of that one. Full reverb. Church.
House Buying Simulator.
Goes good with the horns. Gymnasium.
House Buying Simulator.
Large auditorium.
House Buying Simulator.
That's not bad. Lecture hall. We just want to find a good piece.
House Buying Simulator.
King's bathroom.
House Buying Simulator.
Nope, that's awful. I think the church might be it.
House buying simulator. House buying simulator.
Alright, so now I do file, export file. If you would like to see these effects to your audio, oh, you have to hit apply. Apply. File, save as, HPS, wave, echo. Premiere. Go back to our editing drive, grab the echo. Shove that right here, I think. Hey, shit. Boy, oh boy, do I have a game for you. Boy, oh boy, do I have a game for you. So we can go ahead and try to line this up. Maybe like that-ish. House buying simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. Okay, that works. Simulator. Make all of your dreams. It actually kind of works well with both voices going at the same time too, honestly. Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. And then for like the last half a second, follow for more AAA games. What the fuck? Why is Premiere being a total piece of shit right now? Holy. It is, straight up not responding. Jesus fucking hell. Oh, probably because I have a fucking AAA game running in the background and Unreal Engine. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean that. We'll make this black. And we'll change the size down. And we only want this on screen for like half a second. Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. We just spent the past 5 hours making this bullshit. One more thing.
Live your dream. In your dream. Live your dream.
Live your.
Live.
It's time.
I'm looking for like that like harp, like that dream harp sound effect. Ooh, I know. Harp. Duh. Technically it's only been 4 hours on this. True. That's pretty good.
Digital.
Looking for something short. And I'll just use the one that I have. Like Premiere, go back to downloads, refresh, grab our harp. Oh man, the cat stood up. Now you can only see her ass.
It is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams. Make all of your dreams come true. Dreams come true.
Oh, fuck off, Premiere.
All of your dreams.
Oh.
Come true.
That works, I think. Maybe even make it more subtle, like -20.
All of your dreams come true.
I think there was a better harp for this earlier.
Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true.
Now I feel like I need to make a TikTok version of this. That's 16:9. Let me rename this sequence. HBS Twitter, HBS TikTok. And this will be 1080 by 1920.
Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true.
It's gonna be hard to make 16:9. Computer skills are inspiring. Thank you. So here's what we need to do. I think we take the Twitter version, put it into its own comp like this.
Hey you, have you
TikTok from Twit. And we're gonna, it's not gonna be true 16:9. But we'll do TikTok just prefers 16:9 content, and that's fine. So we can duplicate this, scale it up, Gaussian blur the shit out of it.
Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true.
No, I just don't think this is gonna work in a 16:9 form factor. Let's see how big we can get away with this. I think something around there would probably be fine. Alright, gotta head to bed, work an OT in the morning. Catch you next time. Alright, Devison, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great night. This one we'll do a Lumetri color on. I hate how the presets come up before the actual fucking plugin. Ugh. I'll turn the exposure down.
Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute...
Alright, I think this one we can make a little bit bigger, like maybe 125.
Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true.
Maybe even get away with full 16:9 for this one.
Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house?
No, that doesn't work. I think maybe like 135 would be max.
Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true.
Okay, we're done. We're done. This works. This works for me. File. Export. Media. HBS Twitter. Editing drive's fine. Export. Done. Okay, HBS TikTok / Insta. File, export, media. HBS TikTok from Twit, that's fine. You're buying that game? But then it's like you're really buying a house. Okay. House buying simulator. Here we go. All right. And we got sidetracked and made got sidetracked and made an entirely different game. Buy a house but can't. Boy, oh boy. Actually, this is UE5. Editing drive, date modified. Where's my Twitter one? File, export media. Should just be right here under editing drive. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I exported it as a wave file, which is audio, which makes sense, I guess. Why it rendered out so fast? You wanted to buy a house but can't because it's market. Boy, oh boy. Boy, I made the perfect game. I feel like all caps are assault. Like it comes across as very aggressive. Ever wanted to buy a house, but you can't. The market is dog shit. Shit. I made the perfect game for you on stream tonight. Made the perfect game for you on stream tonight.
Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you.
Okay, now let's upload our reel. Discard.
Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit?
This should automatically be a reel, right? Okay, let's make a custom. Nah, this is fine. go. Buy a house that you can't because the market is dog shit for a game for you on stream tonight. Oh, YouTube short, good idea. Epic Game, thanks for the love on Twitter, guys. Housing market, hashtag indie game dev, hashtag game developer. Sure, that'll work. Okay, upload a video. How do you do a short on YouTube? On TikTok from Twits. Do you just, is it still just the hashtag shorts in the title? Create, upload videos, select a short video up to 60 seconds with a square vertical aspect ratio, include shorts in the description to help our system recommend your shorts across YouTube. Okay, let me make a thumbnail for this, I guess. New. Are shorts thumbnails 16:9 or no? Select the video you want to edit, tap edit, select an auto-generated thumbnail, tap custom thumbnail. Oh, I guess.
Ever wanted to do I have a game for
House buying simulator. Perfect. House buying simulator. Those who have always wanted to buy a house. Sorts. For those who've always wanted to buy a house. You wanted to buy a house. Hashtag Unreal Engine 5 game dev development. Realize your potential. Made 4 hours. Buying simulator, a game I made in 4 hours. People. Oh. House buying simulator. Let's see what other people are doing for shorts.
Aw, man.
I guess it doesn't have like a much of a description or anything, huh?
Welcome. Aw, man, if we don't... Oh, wow. Welcome, Oh, my God, Captain Cross.
I made a...
Oh,
let's make it more of like a creator channel to get the right audience on this channel. I made a house buying simulator. And UE5. Oh, this will be perfect. The house. Right here. No, it's not made for kids. I don't fucking care about tags. They don't actually do anything. This is English. And this is I guess gaming. House flipper. Yeah, science and technology. Hours. Join the regular streams if you want to learn how to make games.
You can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because...
Close enough. Oh, I made a house buying simulator in UE5. Nah. Subtitles, sure. Never mind. Next. Close. Next. Public. I don't fucking care. Do it now.
Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit?
Okay, now TikTok.
Boy, oh
And God, this is a lot of work just to upload it places, you know? But let's just throw this on Drive so I can download it. Since I don't think you can upload to TikTok from your PC. Did it go? Oh, there we go. Download. TikTok. Upload. I made a house buying simulator in UE5. Ever wanted to buy a house, but you can't because the market is dog shit? Well, I made a house buying simulator in UE5 just for you. Hashtag game dev, hashtag indie dev, hashtag UE5. Hashtag gaming. Oh, hashtag FYP. Okay. Select cover. House buying simulator. Post. Okay. Go to my profile. It's there.
Buy a house, but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit. Hey, you, have you ever wanted to buy a house, but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy, do I have a game for you. Introducing House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come.
Why is the audio so bad on TikTok? I wonder if the video got corrupted.
Hey, you, have you ever wanted to buy a house, but you can't because the market is...
Oh. Oracle fish too.
Hey, you, have you ever wanted to buy a house, but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy, oh boy, do I have a game for you.
Oh, no, it's
Introducing
not busted.
House Buying Simulator. Make all of your dreams come true. Hey, you, have you ever wanted to buy a house, but you can't because the market is...
Okay, it is 1:56 a.m., almost 2 a.m. I think we didn't get a lot done on my game tonight, depending on which game we're talking about for my game, but I had fun. That was so much fun making the stupid, shitty house buying simulator in 4 hours. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Chillin, STP, Cash, Devison, Claw, Me1031, PlayStation Japan, Benny, Alex, Benzalot, everybody who was here and hung out some. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably not gonna go live tomorrow because I have to edit my 1 second a day video, which I guess I'm using the house buying simulator, at least part of the house buying simulator clips for my clip for yesterday. That's so fucking dumb. I will probably be live Thursday afternoon working on my game some more before I head over to my girlfriend's place to help her finish cleaning out her old apartment since she moved. She just needs my vacuum and needs help moving some bags and stuff. But that's gonna be late at night, so I've got all Thursday afternoon. Yeah, I have a girlfriend. She's really cool.
Hey you, have you ever wanted to buy a house but you can't because the market is absolute dog shit? Boy oh boy, do I
That's my girlfriend. She's really cool. I like her a lot. We went and saw a sci-fi fantasy string quartet that was candlelit. That was really cool. And that's my cat. Meow. She went upstairs to probably lay in my bed. I think she's starting to learn that she likes my bed better than she likes hanging out down here with me. Anyway, y'all have a great night. It's like 2 a.m. I'm gonna go eat some gelato and watch One Piece, so peace out. Stop streaming.